What's up, fellas? How's everyone doing? Are we all ready for the freaking thing to play the game and stream a little bit? Everyone keeps hitting me. Oh, when you gonna play Guild Wars 2 again? I play it every day, bro. I'm always on. Not always, but I play it every day. I log in at least once every single day. It's not my fault that like I play other games too, dude. Dark and Darker is legit, man. Like really legit. Oh, cool. I forgot to finish that out last time. But you know, it is what it is, guys. I get it. I get it. I appreciate it. You guys want me to be here. You guys want to hang out. You guys want to see old Papa Cole come through and play video games with you. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. And thank you for wanting to hang out. Like, it's very nice. But y'all gotta understand, man. Sometimes I got other things to do. Sometimes I gotta play other games. Like, I have a lot of games that I have to play. And yeah, I know they don't get any views on the videos that I make about them. But, like, that's not what it's about, you know? It's not about the fact that the other videos don't get views. It's for my creative, what would be the term here? Like, my creative, I don't know. Listen, guys, honestly, just sometimes I just, you know, I can't stream. It's just how it is. Not until that fiber comes through. What's up, Vla? How you doing? Vla Dunn? Vla VLA Dunn? I'm just gonna call you Dunn, like Ryan Dunn. I am, I'm honestly sort of on a tear, like crafting, or not crafting, like gathering materials and stuff. Today I have a whole bunch of stuff that I want to do, but I need some group participation from it. Hey, I'm glad, Tritty. I love Maple Story, dude. Like, genuinely, I think it's a really rad game. It has a lot of flaws, and there's issues with it, but Maple Story is a really cool, interesting place to be, for sure. I'm doing good. How you doing, man? How you doing, Dunn? You guys enjoying your day? You enjoying your morning? Let's hope that my internet holds out today. I got fiber coming, fellas. I got fiber coming. Then it's different after that, guys. 24 hours a day, 5 days a week. Just crazy streams, nonstop. I'm going to be taking off my shirt. I'll be taking off my pants. It'll be a whole thing, guys. It'll be really exciting. It is, like, I don't know, like 10 o'clock or something here. 10, 11, 10, 30, 11, something like that. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it, Carl. Huh, you just came to the right place at the right time, dude. You get to see everything. The whole warts and all, dude. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna mine a little bit. I'm gathering up some stuff. I've been working on Living World, like, offline, but I'm not super worried about it. I need to crank through some of the storylines so that I can get back to getting my hero points. But we might actually, I might request a hero point train to finish out the spec at some point. And also, I want to do some dungeons today, if you guys are into dungeons. And also, guild events need to get done, too. Which we'll see if we can make that happen. James is online right now, and he's been in charge of the guild events. So if we can get enough people together to do the guild events, that would be massive. 1647 here. Word. The stream is only showing character selection. Hold on one second. That's not supposed to happen. You're right. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Hold on one second. Let me fix this. Nope, still there. Give me 1 second, guys. It shouldn't be doing that. That's like the main thing. There you go, guys. There. I fixed it. Sorry about that. I have my it's a whole thing right now, guys. I have been having more technical difficulties over the past. Whoa. Thank you for whoever just subbed. I really appreciate it. I don't have the Twitch chat up yet. Hold on 1 second. Let me do that before we get any further into this. I've been having technical difficulties like you guys won't even imagine. Like, I'm pretty sure that my graphics card is experiencing some issues currently, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to actually make that better. I might have to get a new graphics card at some point. Then on top of that, I tried to stream today with Restream, and it won't let me log in through my Gmail account, so I had to use my stream key today. It's been a whole thing, guys. It's really been a ridiculous whole set of nonsense that I've been dealing with, but such is the life, you know? Such is the life. I'm trying to get everything set up, guys. Just give me a minute. Give me, like, 1 minute. Okay, that should be fun. That'll work. So basically, I couldn't even see the screen to see what was going on. You guys want to get into some dungeons or something? You guys want to do some fractals? You guys want to watch me do badly at stuff? You guys want to do some guild? Honestly, the guild missions would be some of the best things. It's morning here right now. It's like 10 a.m., 10:50 a.m., almost 11. What's this? Sonic Periscope wreckage. Ooh, fun. I just realized that because there's no quests in this game, there's really not a whole lot of side quests, right? Like, there are quests, but there aren't like side storylines that are going on, except for like in the fractals and dungeons and all that stuff. Like, I just had that realization that was the knock-on effects of not having any quests. I have not gotten into fractals literally at all. James, what's up, dude? I'm trying to rile up the people to do guild events. We need to do the guild events. It's important. The achievements in the side story sections. Let me go. Oh, okay. There's a lot of stuff. This game goes deep, guys. This game goes really deep. Starting legendary crafting? No, I don't think I'll be doing that. I know people have been playing this game for like 5 years and don't have a legendary yet. I don't think I'll be doing that. We're done. Well, see, now this is the reason that I always kept that on, so that I could break out of effects and everything. But, you know, you make some changes. I want to switch this back to my, what's it called? Spectral Walk, because it actually is like a breakout skill, and that's very useful. Oh, wait, guys. I don't even have the best part of the stream set up. So, for those of you who don't know, the whole stream thing, like, there's so many different things that I do in order to make it all happen. So it gets a little bit hard to keep track of once in a while. I'm sure you guys have heard me talk about it to death at this point. There's one legendary item you can get without crafting, which is all the return to achievements. Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet. What Phoebus said. Have I already unlocked all the spec? No, not yet. I would like to get a train going at some point to help me unlock the spec, if that would be possible. But we have to do what's it called? Probably like Path of Fire, because I don't have any way of actually getting around Heart of Thorns yet. I could skip ahead to Heart of Thorns. I could do that. I mean, that is like a possibility of something that I could do, and just like start Heart of Thorns. Yeah, I'm trust me, I'm cranking on the masteries already. I'm trying to get there. I need the auto loot for sure. I can solo most of the Path of Fire hero challenges. Should I just go ahead and go to that now, guys? I haven't ever been to the Path of Fire areas. I could literally just go there. I thought about doing it offline secretly, because I had read the same thing. I could do it in Path of Fire. I had put that consideration through. What's going on here? What's this doing to me? Are you hurting me? You are hurting me. How dare this thing, bro? Bro, this thing knocks you around. Did I build that back up by collecting from it? That's such an odd thing. It is 11 a.m. here, morning time. Turn on the guild chat so everyone can do Heart of Thorns hero point. East Coast Unite, indeed, dude. East Coast is the best coast. I mean, you know, except for the West Coast and coasts in other countries. East Coast honestly has its own set of problems, if I'm going to be really honest. There's a lot of downsides to living over here. We are kind of looked at as the bumpkins of the United States living over here on the East Coast. Like, even all the way up to New York and stuff. Like, we're just thought of as the bumpkins for some reason. Look, there's someone I know. Let's see if there's any world bosses about to spawn in that I feel like doing. Nah. I would do Jungle Worm. Maybe I'll do that when it comes up. I'm from America. You tried Guild Wars 2 last night and you're so lost? Dude, it is a lot, honestly. Like, I will say that. As someone who's been playing this game for around 70 hours now, like, I will say that it's a lot, and it doesn't ever stop being a lot. Like, it just continues to be the whole time that you're playing it. But you do kind of get used to it, and you get the vibe for the things that you enjoy doing and the things that you don't enjoy doing, and then you don't, you know, push too hard on the other things. Blumpkins, no, not indeed. Not a lot, Tyler. What's up with you, dude? How you doing? I just thought I'd stream a little bit, get out here and say hello to the people. You guys, has anyone ever told you guys that y'all have a problem with backseat gaming? Like, logging into stream is everyone telling me, like, how to play the game constantly. If I listened to every single message that came through about what I was supposed to be doing, I would be playing this game 24/7, like, all the time, in order to get everything done that people tell me. Just not how it works, fellas. You know, you gotta have like things that you want to do and other things that you don't want to do. Like, I know the Wizards Vault stuff needs done. You know, some of it'll get done, some of it won't. I'm not that worried about it. The value is there, and I get that. But like, whatever, dude. Whatever, you know. Well, I need to. I was working on Living World. I've got like a couple quests done in Living World Season 1 so far, but I'm thinking about just skipping to Heart of Thorns, to be completely honest. I'm getting a little bit riled up in the concept of getting into one of the expansions and actually doing that. And I know a lot of people haven't even done Living World stuff at all, period. So, you know, we'll see what happens. With the inventory, get more bags and then just like stay on top of it, and also like watch some guides about like what stuff you need and what stuff you don't. Also, just have a bunch of people who yell at you constantly in chat telling you what to do and what not to do. That's another really good idea. Hold on, I have to equip this Warhorn because I want to switch over to Warhorn currently. Yeah, because I'm gonna switch to Dagger and Warhorn, I think. So let me go here. Let me put this on here, take off that axe, put this up here, and then we'll switch to Warhorn. There we go. I've never used Dagger, so I'm excited to see what this is actually about, but I've heard that Dagger is much better than axe at this point, so I'm going to try to use that out. I won't skip the Heart of Thorns. You guys know that things can be done out of order, too. Like, that is possible. Like, I get that you all... How many of you guys actually experienced the game all the way through chronologically? I am spicy today. I don't know, man. I'm just feeling some kind of way. I feel like a lot of people get this sort of notion whenever they're trying to introduce new people of like, here's the way that I've read that you've... Because like, whenever someone's starting a new game, I never have any advice for them. In fact, I don't give advice hardly ever. And I don't think that advice is like a thing that you really like should give unless someone asks you directly for like the concepts of what to do, because people just like, everyone's different. It's like so many people have asked me the question of, you know, I want to start doing content on YouTube. I want to start streaming. What do you suggest that I do? And like, it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, that's, you know, that's like your journey that you have to go on. And I really kind of can't help you out in that regard. If I told you what I have done over the course of my time, like, it would not inspire you to go and do it. It would make you feel like, oh, like, this seems like a lot of work and it's going to take a really long time, and it would probably dishearten you. And that's the way I feel about like MMORPGs in general. And a lot of people sort of kind of do this same thing with this game, where like a lot of people, to get me into this game, the way that they did that was they were telling me all of the things that they loved about this game, but they didn't tell me all of the stuff that I was going to have to do to get to those things that they loved in this game. And that was the right move for sure, 100%. See, I feel like this is the same thing with World of Warcraft, where like I see a lot of people all the time who are like, I want to play World of Warcraft, but I want to play it in order. So like, what's the order that I need to play it in? And it's like, you shouldn't. Like, you'll have a really bad experience playing this game in order. That's like not the best way to experience the game. And I think that a lot of people actually play this game sort of try and go and get their mounts really, really quickly. That seems to be one of the easier or more common things that I've seen people do. Flying mounts and mounts, totally. Yeah, fishing, that's another one. Yeah, most people who you give advice to, your advice won't even work for them because they're not you. Like, the things that I do to solve my problems are not the things that most people would do to solve their problems, because I'm a psychopath and most people, like, don't want to be a psychopath. So they ask me what to do, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe you should like stay up all night and just like, you know, work really hard at it and not give up until it's completely done. And that's like not the thing that would work best for most people, but you know, my brain's different than other people's, and that's what makes us all special. Like, you know, I think that getting advice from someone, what you should do when you listen to someone's advice is you should sort of take it into your brain and think, is that something that I want to do? Is that something that fits into me as a person, or no? And a lot of people who give advice get really frustrated because people don't take their advice directly, but it's just, you know, it's sort of how it goes. WoW Classic's pretty good. You should try it. I want to play WoW Classic. I want to play Classic Hardcore really bad, actually. But I need a group for it because I won't be able to do it by myself, that's for sure. I'm doing good, Charlie. How you doing? Core World v World, Path of Fire, then Heart of Thorns. It's wild. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel the same way, Lee. It's not even about being efficient though. It's like I'm like trying to think of the thing that would benefit me the most, because I think it's no secret at this point that like I don't really play these games for the story directly, at least. I play these games because I enjoy playing the game and getting to the content and like experiencing what the world feels like and everything. And you know, story in games is like my third or fourth thing that I'm actually here for, not necessarily my first thing. I hate enemies that knock me down, by the way. It really gets on my nerves. I need to dodge more. But, you know, it just is what it is. Like, you have to experience the story at some point, and it will definitely happen. I just don't know what order it's actually going to be in, and I really want to do, like, something that's not just me questing in instances by myself for the next, like, 10 hours, you know what I mean? Like, I want to get into doing something with some groups and sort of enjoying what the game has to offer in that way. Yeah, people feel some kind of way about experiencing everything out of order, but it's not, you know, it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of people also experience things out of order, but then they're like, well, you know, but do the whole thing. And I get it. I get it. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, Pix. It's been a journey for sure. I've played like 70 hours at this point. Like, it doesn't feel that fast, but I think I've definitely gotten way better. I mean, if you guys go back and look at my first video or my first stream that I played Guild Wars 2 in, when I was fighting the Shadow Behemoth, like, that was a joke, man. I can't believe how poorly I played then, because in just 70 hours I've gotten to a point where like I have significantly more damage and can just like understand the mechanics of the combat system. Dodging, changing weapons, and having different forms that you can use was a thing that I had never really experienced in an MMORPG. Like, back in the day when I was playing MMOs, you would just run out of damage circles, and that was basically enough, and then you learned your rotation, and anything that you would fight at level like 15 would be an unbelievably easy pushover of a boss, and it's just not that way anymore.
Hold it here, Pete.
We will hold it here, indeed. See, now, a lot of people have brought up this point about Guild Wars 2, where they're like, Guild Wars 2 they were like, all MMOs, including Guild Wars 2, do bad jobs of actually showing you what it is that you need to do after you get to endgame, and I heavily disagree. Guild Wars 2 is the first MMO that I've ever played where I've gotten to endgame and haven't had a question about what to do next. It's my question about what to do next doesn't come from not being able to see anything to do. It's from being massively overwhelmed by all of the options that have been opened up to me and trying to figure out like what the best use of, maybe not even the best use of my time is, but what I actually want to do within it. But it lays out for you very well all the things that you can do inside of this game. I mean, I already know all the different expansions to go through. I know, I don't know which mounts are in those expansions, but I know that there are mounts inside of those expansions and mastery points and you know, fractals to be done, raids to be done. I know that there's just like so much stuff that I have to figure out over time, and it's just about like being like, okay, so I need to do, or I want to do this thing first, I want to do that thing next, and so on and so forth. And that's the thing that I think I'm really like struggling with currently. Like I started doing Living World, and I think I was getting a little bit disheartened by the idea of doing Living World, because it feels like what I've been doing for the past like 2 streams in a row, where I've just been here grinding out instance quests all by myself, and the whole point of me doing those instance quests is to get through this story so that I can get to stuff that actually rewards me with something that I actually want to have, like the rest of my hero points or new mounts or new masteries or all of those things. And I know that I'll get mastery points from doing all this stuff, and I do want to unlock some of that, but it feels like the density of rewards in Living World is a lot smaller than the density of rewards in other things. And then it starts to feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV all over again, where I'm just like grinding through a bunch of stuff that I'm not actually having that good of a time with in order to get to something that that people tell me is the good part or whatever. No, I wouldn't say that me knowing what to do is heavily influenced by my Discord and my streaming. I would say that me knowing what to do is heavily influenced by this. Like, this is the big thing. It just tells you everything that there is to do right here. And because it tells you everything that there is to do, you can see what you haven't done and what the things are that give you. So like you can just go through and sort of pick out what it is that you want and then go and get those rewards. Like I said, I think Guild Wars 2 does a great job of having lots and lots of content for you once you reach max level. I think they could like arguably get rid of the concept of levels in Guild Wars 2 full stop if they wanted to. Like I don't think that it even needs to really be in the game, because if the whole world and the whole world kind of is just open to you after you hit level 80, like that could be the way that it is from the jump. Do I gotta roll jump to this? Okay, hold on. I've got this. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this. So many masteries and achievements to do, indeed. I mean, there's just like so much stuff to do in this game, period, though. You know what I mean? Like, what? Why can't I? There we go. And that's just like the truth about it all. Let's do this. Is this gonna give me? No, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, man, I almost fell down there again. You get Warclaw literally just by going to World v World one time. I did not need Janther. I don't have Janther Wilds. Hey, what's up, Trickster? How you doing? Warclaw's sick, though, dude. I love doing the boost jump like that. That's one of my favorite things. And then you can dash again. Like, it's wild, dude. Like, that's really, really good. It's a huge upgrade from the Raptor, for sure. The Raptor was kind of annoying. I've noticed this weird thing in the culture of Guild Wars where there's this sort of argument that happens about not using any mounts whatsoever in the base game. Like, they shouldn't just give you Raptor and all this stuff. And I just, like, I kind of, as a newer player, I kind of heavily disagree with that. I get that a lot of people had no choice but to experience the base game without having any mounts. But as a person who like, wants to go from thing to thing and like, explore the world in that kind of way, it's a lot nicer to be able to get around just a little bit faster. It saves you just a little bit of time, you know? Oh. I guess I could bring out my golem. I don't really need them. That's the thing, is I don't really have any kind of special, any ults or anything that are actually that useful to me anymore. And I think it's funny, people have also told me that I shouldn't even have the Reaper Spec 1 if I don't have it completed, but I also heavily disagree with that. Like, you know, I made a video about how I couldn't get to 10k DPS, but since then, I mean, I'm at 17k DPS on the Golem right now, which is much higher than what I had whenever I was just playing core Necro. And I think that's such an interesting thing that, like, I shouldn't have the Reaper Spec 1 because I haven't finished it out yet. Like I said, I just disagree with that. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in getting legendaries right now. There's so many other things that are going to benefit me way more than getting legendaries in this current time. Like, it'll happen, and I'll get to the legendary grind at some point for sure, but, like, you know, 70 hours into the game, dude, I don't have any mounts. I don't have, like, any masteries unlocked. I don't have, you know, any of the DLC content done. I don't have any of the raids or any of the fractals or any of the dungeons done except for one dungeon. Like, there's just a lot more to do still. I think Warclaw is actually faster. Like, I think there's been tests that have been done on it. I think maybe if the Reaper is completely or not the Reaper, if the Raptor is completely upgraded, it might be a little bit faster. But in general, like, I think the Warclaw is. Okay, I got caught on something. Those aren't raiders. My golem's just over here punching the deer, bro. Like, take it down, dude. That deer was doing nothing, man. It's ridiculous. Was it more about forcing players into buying the game? Yeah, I think that, like, that's bound to happen in a video game that is basically a free trial. Like, there's a lot of mechanics built into a lot of MMOs that have, like, really extended free trials, like Final Fantasy XIV, where you don't have, like, a really actual, like, fully kitted out account until you get the game, and they do that on purpose so they can get you to actually purchase it. You know, that's their desire for sure. They want you to spend the money. That's why the game is here, believe it or not, is to get us to spend money. It is a business that's being run for sure. Yeah, the 10-hour trial, basically infinite, but only for each individual character that you make one after the other. I like, you know, I don't have a problem with it, you know. I think that the $50 that I spent on this game was an extremely well-earned $50 from Guild Wars 2, and I'm totally fine with the amount of money that I have spent on it for sure. Okay, what am I going to get into? What am I actually going to get up to today? I could move on to Heart of Thorns. I could start there and get into that and do those things. Oh, it's over and over? Oh, okay. Well, that's really interesting, actually. Like, you can have it on each, or you can have it on across all of your characters just by having the trial. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Nope. Let's see. Repair drilling machines, detonate rock piles, slay dredge, and collapse dredge holes. Cool. Dredge holes, huh? Interesting. Get away from it. Look for a small boulder. The damage is nutso at this point, dude, for real. Brother, are you gonna... Okay. Alright, then. Alright, then. I really can't hit him until I clog up the dredge hole. Yeah, I've been in Season 1 for a little bit now.
Refreshing.
Everything dies, bro. It's like so little damage I need to kill anything. I have like pretty high crit rate at this point too. Like I do a lot of course. I do a lot of damage just through all the criticals that I get constantly. What's the mole whacker do? Yeah, these things popping up, these things right here? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, but now he's invulnerable again? Brother. All right. How come sometimes my auto attack doesn't happen? Like, I know I just killed him on that swing, but on the one before that, the auto attack didn't happen. Why is that? 17,000 is where I'm sitting at. Almost 18,000. Which I think is pretty good for not having my spec finished, honestly. Let's see what else is going on around here. Mob needs to be targeted. Mob can interrupt me. Word. I didn't interrupt it. No, I just pressed 1. Hold on. Oh, finished. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I didn't complete the other one, did I? No, it's good. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this point up here. This vista. No, Saint Charler. Why? What is our Char players crazy or something? No, what's the deal? How do we feel about Char in this chat? What's the deal? My favorite map so far. Maybe, man, probably like Lion's Arc, honestly. Like, I feel like Lion's Arc is like the best looking place that I've been to at this point. There's some other ones that aren't terrible. Like the Sylvanas starting area is pretty good, but Lion's Arch is hard to get away from, for sure, as far as being a place that I just enjoy going back to. Like, if I'm going to go do some stuff that's just, like, crafting or anything, that's always where I go. I think it just is really fun to be there. Yorkers are self-wing out. Charcoal because they don't have tits. What? Oh, saw that coming. Oh, this guy does not telegraph, except for the fact that he moves. So I'm standing right in front of him. There we go. I can't stand those flying saucers, dude. I'm messing around on Living World Season 1. I don't know what I'm actually going to do, like, for the full stream yet, by the way. Mimi. Berserk 5's indeed, dude. This is, like, literally the Berserk sword. I just don't love MMO stories in general. Like, story games and, like, honestly, you know, cutscenes are not something that I'm super into in video games, period. When I was a kid, this is an interesting thing. When I was a kid, I would, on VHS tape, record cutscenes from video games because I felt like it was my favorite part of playing the game. But now, since I've gotten older, my favorite part of playing a game is the actual parts where I'm in control of my character doing all of the things. That's, like, my favorite thing. And a lot of times I find MMO storylines to be so easy to do that you don't really feel engaged by them. You know, like you're here for the cutscenes and the storytelling and all those things, and that's the only thing that's actually interesting about them. But there's not anything that's like fun to do within them, if that makes sense. That's the way I feel a lot of times about MMO stories. But I mean, this isn't just a problem that I have with Guild Wars 2. This is a problem that I have across all MMOs that I play. I don't care about the WoW plot line. I don't care about the Final Fantasy 14 plot line. I don't care about, you know, any of those plot lines. In fact, the only plot that I actually care about and know a lot about is the RuneScape plot, and that's because of how every single quest that you do, in order to know what to do next, you kind of have to know what the plot is, because it's not just like a, you know, kill this many enemies or go here and fight these things. Like the RuneScape plot line is much more like, oh, this person was turned into a chicken, and you gather up all these items for this machine to turn them back out of being a chicken now. And so you're going around trying to find these items for this machine through puzzles, and you have to kind of know what's happening in order to actually get those items. Awesome. Thanks for being invulnerable that entire time, dude. There we go. Dude, it takes so long to get mastery. I will say, I'm at level 3 mastery currently, working towards level 4. What was that? Hey, 11D. Nice. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. How are you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. Dry top? Dry top sounds painful, guys. I'm going to put another Zen in. What did I just describe for rich events? I don't even know what I just said a minute ago. You guys really got to find another term for this place. Dry top is not it, dude. That's terrible. Yeah, that's another thing that I've noticed too, is that people talk about the things that are supposed to take an extremely long time to get through and to actually like get like masteries. They talk about them like it's an afternoon thing that you can do. Like, just go and get your masteries real quick, and it's like, yeah, maybe. It feels like that's a lot. Getting my first like 3 wasn't very hard, but after that, it's a lot. Unlubricated soft. No, dude, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Stop. Dehydrated dome, dude. Bro, I've done a lot of things dehydrated before. I'd like with a headache and just not feeling good. Like it's terrible, guys. You gotta be careful with that. You know, Eric, I sort of feel the same way that you do, and I feel this way in basically every game. There's people who play old school RuneScape who tell me that they've only been playing for like 6 months and they have 2,000 total level, and I sort of narrow my eyes at them, and maybe they do have 2,000 total. Oh, Rubik's, thank you, dude. I appreciate you gifting the 2 subs. That's super nice of you, man. Appreciate that. Maybe it's just like because I'm bad at video games and don't like, I mean, you guys are watching me play this game right now. I'm not really doing a whole lot, and this is how I play video games anyways. Like, it's difficult for me to lock in and really focus in on a whole bunch of goals and work nonstop for like 5 hours at something. And maybe that's just my problem, but like I don't get how they do all that, dude. Yeah, let's get these taproots. Yeah, guys, if you wanna sub to me with Prime, with Twitch Prime, go ahead and do it. What's stopping you? I'm so bad at promoting myself. Like, it's just not what I do. I just hang out. We're just boys, you know. Heart of Thorns might be what I enjoy. Then let's go explore and kill. Maybe I'll do that, man. Maybe I'll do Heart of Thorns, and sort of get into it and come back to Living World at some other point. Like, maybe that would be the next thing for me to actually get into. It would also allow me to get my hero points at some point, too, and like, unlock new ways of moving around, get a glider. Do you get a glider in Heart of Thorns? Moist off. Moist off's better. We're getting closer. You could just, like, if it's like a tall mountain that's dry, just call it like Sandy Peaks or something. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, we got a hype train going. Tiny, thank you for the Prime subscription, dude. I appreciate that. It's super nice of you. So what do you guys think? You guys thinking Heart of Thorns? I'm thinking Heart of Thorns. That's sort of what I'm feeling about right now. It's not that I don't care about the story. It's that I am very uninvested in it currently, which is, you know, unfortunate. But, like, it's just, like I said, I think it's like a personality trait of mine. I don't have any idea why I'm doing stuff now, bro. It's not even that it doesn't interest me. I just feel like there's a much more dense, you know, amount of stuff. Ooh, thank you, Kilroy. I appreciate you for the subscribing with Prime. We've hit level 1 hype train, level 2 hype train, whatever it is. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's going to be another Fractal Rush later, though, so I'm not super worried about it for sure. I'm trying to read some of these things that people do. If I'm not playing Living World 1 and 2, you're probably never going to return. I disagree with that. You guys don't understand how I play video games. There is 2 factions here in the chat. I don't know if you guys are paying a lot of attention to the chat, but there are 2 factions that have developed, and it is the faction of people who play this game for the story, and it is the faction of people who play this game because it's an MMO that they enjoy going around and bonking stuff in. I am in the latter faction. That is why I play MMOs, for sure. All right, I'm going to switch over to Heart of Thorns, I guess, and just, like, look around. And I can do them, like, back and forth a little bit, too, if I want to. But I just want to, you know, I've seen some of those maps, man. I want to see what those maps have to offer me. So let's just do that. Let's just go. I'm done. I'm done with this, man. Okay, how do I actually start the Heart of Thorns quest? I shouldn't have made such a big deal about it. Story journal. Here we go. Heart of Thorns. Here we go. Begin this story. Hey, Kilroy, thank you, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub, dude. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Giving the people the ability to watch it without ads is really cool, especially on Twitch, dude. What's the third faction, Night? You have to tell me the third faction. You can't just leave me hanging. Rally to Maguuma. Is that where I need to go for this? Is that just the portal? There we go. This is where I need to go. Okay. How do I get all the way over there? Well, I have this unlocked. Maguma's Breach. How do I get over to this? I'm going to die so much, and that's what I'm here for. How do I get over there? Hey, Canthar, thank you for gifting 2 subs, dude. I appreciate that. It's super nice of you. Everyone loves Tangled Depths. That good, huh, James? The way that you guys say things, like, maybe I'm crazy, James, but I feel like there's a little bit of maliciousness in the way that you just said that to me. Can I just go here and start walking my way over there? Is that the way to get there? Head southwest through Brisbane Wilds. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see where Brisbane Wilds are. What's this map called? None of them have names. Maguuma Waste. Here, let's zoom out so I can actually see the names of things. Some province, Caledon Forest, Redisum. You said Southwest, right? Queensdale, Creta, Kessex Hills, Caledon. Where the heck is Brisbane Wilds? Is that out in Australia? Is that where Brisbane Wilds is? Brisbane is west of Kessex Hills. Okay, let's go to Kessex Hills then and start walking. Let's get my furthest west waypoint. So, like, right there, probably. Let's go to this one, then, and we'll start making our way. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Faces passing, I'm getting there. And I want you. I don't know the lyrics to that song. I'm not good at remembering the lyrics to songs. Does anyone else have lyric blindness? Does anyone else have time blindness? Like, I don't know how long things take in the world, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm going to walk there, though. I'll unlock some waypoints along the way. I might as well. If I'm going to, like, go ahead and skip to Heart of Thorns, I might as well just sort of, like, enjoy the ride. You know what I'm talking about? It's about the journey, not the destination, even though I've just talked about how I want to get to the destination. It's not that I want to get to the destination. It's that I want to get into something that gets me something, you know? Like, I feel like I've been doing stuff for the past while that has given me no rewards whatsoever. Getting to level 80 was fun, and that's the last thing that I've done that actually, like, gave me anything, that felt like it was worth anything. Warclaw you get just by going to World v World. Hold on. Let me put on some XP boost real quick. That one. This one gives me XP boost 10, right? Yeah, 15% experience from kills. But not from all. Let's just go ahead and take that anyways. And then that should be good for now. Let's keep it moving. I did know that because a lot of people can track me when I'm on, even on other characters. I don't have very many friends added, but I sure get tracked by people a lot. Ooh, I got mail. Gotta delete these. I know. What's attacking me? I'm not here for it. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it pushing, fellas. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm doing Heart of Thorns, so like I'm going to go to Heart of Thorns now. So like, you know, the words are wasted, like legitimately. Like I'll go back and do it, but like all you're doing is making me feel guilt for playing a video game. I will go back and do them. Don't worry. But I want to see Heart of Thorns, man. I want to go there. I want to do what the thing's up. I want to see some new maps. Get to some new places. You zoom out top down like you do like this. This is crazy, dude. What are you thinking? I can't play like this. That's nutso, man. And there's people coming in who haven't seen it before. Thank you, Boink Faction. I appreciate you guys. D4 isometric view, indeed, dude. It's nutso. Like, what are you guys doing? People play like that? Like overworld content, you guys play like that? That's insane. At least I'm getting a whole bunch of waypoints along the way, too. This will help me out later on as well. So the whole map's interconnected. What happens if you try to go to an area like Janthier Wilds and you don't have Janthier Wilds already? Do you just, like, run up to the portal to get into that next zone, and then it just says, no, you can't go here, or what happens? Oh. Back up here. Yeah, I was just going to take the jump, fellas. Yep, here we go. There we go. You simply can't join it. Of course, yeah. I've seen those kinds of files before. None of the other X packs are connected to the core maps, only this one. Why, Balthazar? Balthazar, do you ever consider asking? Yeah, I've decided, fellas. I've decided. I'm just gonna start saying it. You know what I mean? Like, there's been a large shift over the past like 2.5 weeks of people just like trying to tell me what to do, and like, fellas, I'm playing the game. You know, like I'm playing the game. Like, still, there are manners. Like, you have to use them. Like, just sending someone a party request, like, hey, just do this thing that I'm telling you to do. It's like, you know, like, I have that personality type where if someone directly tells me to do something, it really makes me not want to do it, dude. Where do I go here? Okay, up there. I'm trying to get to this. Whoop. How do I... From up there, maybe? Yeah, probably from up there somehow. But I need to figure out how to get over there first. Again. How do I get up there? I have the first 4 X packs. Like, I bought the Inn of Dragons pack or whatever it's called. Dude, that's totally the vibe. What content am I most looking forward to? I honestly don't know at this point. Like, I want to get to Heart of Thorns, obviously, and like do like this. But what content I'm actually looking the most forward to is probably the most modern content. Like, getting to Janthier Wilds is probably the thing that, just because I'm excited to see what it's like being in a place that everyone is currently. Yeah, I do have a couple level 80 bumps. Yeah, Erica, there's, like I said, there's definitely been a shift, and I think it's like as people get more and more comfortable, they sort of lean towards that direction of the whole thing, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Okay, I need to go get these waypoints. And then I need to keep moving towards my quest. I'm also excited to see the new cutscene style and see like the way that they've set everything up. And that's the other thing too, is like if I do some content that's a little bit later, like I might actually end up enjoying the earlier content more. I mean, you know, how many times have you guys read a book that's a prequel to a book that you read before, you know? You don't get to know who Legolas is before you meet Legolas, you know what I'm saying? Like he's just around and he's there doing stuff. How do I get down there? I feel like I went the wrong way, but I want this waypoint. I want this vista. So was Living World Season 1 and 2 actually released before Heart of Thorns, or was it put in post? Well, yeah, that's one way to do it. Let's go get this hero point. Oh, there's like 2 hero points here. Where's this one? I have to be like underground for this one? End of season 2 was basically an in-game announcement for Heart of Thorns word. Let's talk to this scout real quick. Have him open up a piece of the map for me.
The security of the pack staging area depends on our ability.
This area has a
to hold the
huge
surrounding
underground jumping
territory.
puzzle.
It's imperative that we drive Mordremoth's minions from all the towers and fortresses that were surrendered by the bandits out in the Silver Wastes.
Alright, now let's see if I can see the route to actually get to the quest that I'm starting. Okay, back through here, I would assume is the way that I need to actually go. I gotta say, I like the sci-fi vibes that the game is starting to give off, though.
We need to keep our supply lines open to hold our positions in the wastes. Our pack animals are under constant threat of Mordrum ambush as they make their way through the canyons to and...
Yes, let's do it.
Commander, Mordremoth proved even more powerful than we imagined. The jungle itself set against us and shredded our ships. And then there was the call.
Okay, this is kind of rad.
Many are dead. Still others are missing. And our fleet is utterly broken. If rescue doesn't come soon, there won't be anything left to rescue. Please, we need your help.
That's a pretty good setup for next pack, honestly.
Commander on the field, 10 Hut. Good to see you, Commander. Some of your associates are already in the field. They were eager to help.
At ease, Tactician. Larenthir called for my assistance. What can you tell me about the situation in Maguuma?
We've seen
Is she the best character 'cause she's
survivors coming out
mommy?
of the jungle, and the news isn't good. Mordremoth destroyed the fleet as soon as it arrived. It was a massacre. Those that survived are in disarray. We're keeping the way out of Maguuma open, mostly. But Amber Sandfall is getting hit pretty hard. If we lose that...
We won't. We need
Tough
that
heavy
way out for
indeed.
survivors. The way in for reinforcements, if we're going to turn this around. We also need Traherne and Destiny's Edge. They were with the fleet, and I need to know what happened to them.
Any time for you, Pix. Anytime.
Listen up,
Good luck,
troops.
Commander.
We've got
Bring us back
dispatches
to
coming in
Fractal.
from the jungle, and it's looking pretty grim. We don't have the full story yet, but based on preliminary assessments, we have to prepare for the worst. Our orders haven't changed.
So how did Balthazar make it in here with me if this is an instant story thing, but like we're not in a party?
We're not losing the
I don't understand.
Now the primary rally point for survivors. Tactical line on us to hold this ground. Look sharp and do your jobs. Mordremoth won the first round, but this war is far from over.
This isn't instanced? It has the things on the map. That's crazy. Do you guys have different modes of playing an MMO? Like, do you guys do the thing where you're, like, efficient at certain points, but then whenever you feel like you don't need to be super efficient in combat, you just kind of, like, let it go? Or is that just a me thing? Lazy play's good, man, you know? Like, I think one of the best parts of a video game is the ability to play it lazily, for sure. There's a time to try hard, and then there's a time to relax, because you can't try hard all the time. You'll burn yourself out. You'll be tired. That's the fact of the matter. Oh, I have to actually talk to them. That makes more sense.
Boss. We were hoping for some sign of Cape in the egg.
Okay. Well, when I finish this, I should probably actually go back and talk to them now.
We did verify that Cape has been through here in the last day.
I have
or
ADHD.
So. Sorry, we can't give you more.
We'll get the egg back, but right now our top priority is Mordremoth. What's the situation here?
Mordrum attacked after you left for Camp Resolve. We went to help Amber Sandfall. Bram and Ross.
Just play Guild Wars 2 with the mouse. That's sick, dude. I like that.
never made it to Camp Resolve.
I'll play Maple
Once I
Story
heard the
one-handed.
fleet had been attacked, I knew I'd be needed here.
So it's even worse than it looks. You can count on us, boss. We're ready to go. Just say the word.
Consider it said. Finish up what you're doing and meet me on the edge of the jungle. We'll all go in together.
Like, why use many word when few word do same trick? You know? That kind of vibe. Can I... How long am I going to be rooted for? There we go. Gee whiz, dude. I think 5 seconds is a little bit much on rooting somebody. Okay, I need to go over here and talk to these guys, too. Let me actually go to that real quick. Yeah, dude, sometimes it just feels good to do that, you know? That's the thing about playing video games, that if you're not careful, they can really start to feel like a little bit of a job for you, and that can be really unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Nana? How you doing? Nice to see you. What have you been up to?
Glad you're here. They say Mordremoth wiped out the entire fleet. The news has Frostbite a little anxious. I mean,
Exactly, dude. Why? I can literally just do this. I can literally just swing a sword, and it works.
The boss, Destiny's Edge, and airships killed Santana. How did it go so wrong this time?
We're about to see for ourselves. I need you.
I will say, it is
really
really useful that they're going to start, or apparently they start doing a lot of the story missions like outside of instances, because it does make the world feel a lot more alive. You don't have to jump into an instance every time you start doing a quest, and it just happens in the overworld. So that's kind of an interesting move that they made. Mordremoth attack will subside in 2:44, so I'm waiting for the attack to start. There they are. Let's just dash over here real quick. See, like, that kills everything. Like, why am I worried about a rotation at this very moment? It's tough to force yourself to do something when it does the same like that. It is what it is, guys. It's the life that we lead. What is this? I hear something coming. Later on today, guys, if the internet holds up, I might play some, All right. I might play some, what's it called? Dark and Darker, if anybody wants to jump in on that. That game's free as well, and I might play with the people if you guys are interested. Just stand here and heal myself in the damage circle. Like, who cares? Yeah, I'm just finishing this event up real quick. It was just on my map. You run into it, you're just like, whatever. Might as well do it. 11 seconds left. Cool. That's done. Enter the pack staging area, so that's over here. They need to delete sky scales? Why? They need to ban mounts? Wait, what's going on in the chat? Why are you guys all anti-mount all of a sudden? Oh yeah, that good? That good?
Hey, boss.
Oh my god, it's an Asura on top of their golem.
Fleet disaster. I knew you'd get involved, so I came to pitch in. Scruffy and I gave these locals a lesson in Mordrum bashing while we waited for you. Oh, and Canuck helped too.
Yes, I helped. And I thought the Firstborn were full of themselves. Commander, Countess Anise sent me to support you and represent the Shining Blade in the fight against Mordremoth. The jungle won't contain Mordremoth for long. Mordrum incursions are already happening as far away as Diessa Plateau. I also have an obvious personal stake in defeating the jungle dragon. In any case, I am at your disposal.
Glad to have you both aboard.
I'm going to step out on a limb here, guys.
Let's move out.
I'm assuming that the first four four expansions are all dragon based, and then the last one is the end of dragons. I'm guessing that seems to be what it feels like might be going on, perhaps, maybe in some way. It seems that maybe that's what's going on. Ooh, me like. Is its heart made of thorns? I'll be here all week, guys. All right, guys. All right. Let's do this. Very cool.
Stay sharp, people. Mordremoth hit the pact hard.
Okay.
It's up to us to pick up the pieces.
Let's pick them up. Dude. 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 Okay. Here we go.
Oh, gods. So much wreckage.
I was expecting carnage. This. Mordremoth actually took down the entire fleet.
Spirits. Would anyone have survived? We need to get down there, fast! I see a camp, and a camp means survivors.
Okay, we gotta get down there. Pocket raptors? What are pocket raptors? I'm still very early in the journey, indeed.
I'm Erstagulgan's son. I want to know where she is.
Bram, you can't just run off like that. We're in enemy territory. Larenthir, glad to see you survived.
I know
I
Bram.
need a status report now.
I've done some of
welcome
Living World
sight.
Season 1. Like, I know who that character is.
The situation is grim. Mordremoth tore the fleet apart. The Pact is in ruins. Traherne and Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner. They were alive, but now MIA. And the remaining soldiers no longer trust me.
And you're surprised? Scarlet, Aaron, and now this? Mordremoth always uses Sylvari to do its dirtiest dirty work.
We need to strengthen the defenses around here. Our priority has to be salvaging weapon parts from the crash site.
What about our comrades in the cavern? The Pact does not abandon its own.
Look around, sir. There is no more pact, and the prisoners you want to save are probably already dead.
Think it through, soldier. We need greater numbers, or any salvage party we send will disappear like the others.
This isn't helping.
Can't have that happen.
Just tell us where Destiny's Edge is, please.
Larenthir, stand by. I need to think this through.
Drink some water. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening. Ooh, okay. The president fortified the camp's defenses. Optional, get advice and additional information from the others. Well, I think I'll search for the prisoners, just because, you know, that seems like the best move. I'm always like an adventure into the abyss kind of person in all of these choices. Like, I rarely ever do anything in a game that's like, let's just stay put and get things together here. I'm just like, that's a job for somebody else, dude. Like, I'm going to be out there.
If you're not on that team, dig in and fortify this position. Now fall in. Let's get to work.
It's not worth risking more lives to save Sylvari prisoners. They're already gone. Sylvari belong to Mordremoth.
Not all of us. The lost, the weak-willed, these Sylvari are vulnerable. The rest of us fight back.
He's right. Mordremoth wants us to turn on each other.
I'm in my guild,
Right
Gabe's.
into the enemy's hands.
Not in this lifetime. Go on, rescue your prisoners. I'll be here, protecting the comrades I know I can trust.
Don't look so worried, Bram. Air can take care of herself, as a wise old genius once said.
Go easy on me, Sir Wisdom, for now. I'm a little preoccupied.
Bloodstains, but no bodies. Not a good sign.
I didn't see it. Here. There you go. Guys, the Raptors can't be that bad. There's no way. Sauerkraut.
I will break you!
Can anyone hear me? We're up here.
Commander, did you hear that? It came from above us, at the top of those stairs. The enemy keeps collecting corpses and prisoners.
Okay.
This is the first time we've had any sign of where they wind up. Get us out of here.
Also, to everyone who's joining the guild, make sure that you're participating in guild missions. We're trying to get all that done as quickly as possible. Oh man, so we can get the guild hall. That's my bad. Bro, I love when the hitbox gets caught. That's good fun.
least someone would come for us. Thanks.
Yeah, man, of course. I wasn't just gonna sit there and work on the camp like some absolute loser, dude. What? Like, I don't understand who they think that I am. Let's reinforce these defenses, dude. Like, maybe you guys have somebody else do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you don't have the hero do that. Maybe you don't ask me.
All I need is my rifle and a clear line of sight.
Welcome, fodder. Mordremoth has plans for you all.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Come on. Invulnerability is BS, dude. Get out of it. There you go. No, not yet. Oh, well, okay. Bad time to be taking a drink of water. Maybe in this fight. Oh, nope. Everything's dead.
We better get back to camp.
Can I heal yet?
Glad you're alive. We feared the worst when you went missing. What went on
I was getting a
here?
little bit worried there.
Mordremoth's forces overpowered us. They locked us up here with corpses from the crash site. They took the others south to join the Jungle Dragon's army. We would have been next. We didn't break. And now we're going to give Mordremoth's horde a taste of what it gave us.
I hope this proves what I've been saying. If we work together...
Yeah, but I didn't take everyone with me. Like they can do it themselves, you know? It's like, oh, stay here and help us put these nails in these boards. It's like, dude, do you not see the giant sword that I'm carrying around? Like, maybe that's not my skill set. Maybe I have another thing to offer here. Maybe going here is like the best option. Also, who picks that option? Like, who says I want to stay here and work on the defenses of this place? That's my real question. Oh, there are a lot of pocket raptors here. Hey, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. You grew me crazy. I'm saving prisoners, dude.
Everybody,
they're fine. They're all still here.
It's a long time until daylight.
You'll regret this.
Uh-huh. And then look, I'm here to defend it now. So like it's not like we needed to bolster the defenses. I'll revive anyone who goes down maybe if I feel like it. It'll be fine, dude. Here we go. Check this out. Why do I stop right before the enemy? Because of auto-targeting? Like, I don't understand how the auto-targeting does that. Do you guys believe that I used to use action mode all the time? That was insane. Takes way too long for them to spawn. In what world? I was fine. I didn't even get hit. What did I get hit by? I was reading chat. In my defense, I was reading chat. Okay, well, we're fine. Everything's fine. I don't have my golem out. Maybe I should bring out my golem. Guess I gotta pay attention to my health bar a little bit more now.
See you.
No, 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 no. Nope. I was out of the... I'm still in one. I'm still in one. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gaming, fellas. I gotta kill this guy. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. I'm gonna actually die. No, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. We've got full. Let's do this. Get out of the line. Get out of the line. Why am I? I'm rooted. I'm rooted. I'm rooted.
Protect me.
All right. All right. All right. I know what I should have done there. I can feel it in my bones. No, 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 don't die. Here we go. Here we go. Easy peasy, fellas. Easy peasy. Just draw a bunch of aggro. I was behind you. Fair enough. Oh, stop running away. If I could see anything, this might help.
Refreshing.
These guys. It's so hard to see the enemies in the actual, like, thick of things. Whoop. There we go.
Sharpen your blades and guard your vitals. I'm back.
Well, all right, dude. Yeah. Okay, let's see this. Music has changed. Music has changed. Dude, stop running, bro. Ooh. Should use this first. I don't know what these skills do. I want to use them regardless. Oh! My bad. Roll, roll. There we go. Dead.
What dreadful business.
Hope you don't mind me joining in, Commander. It looked like you could use some help.
Tribune? You're alive. But where have you been? And what's that new magic you're using?
Later, Cub. All you need to know is that I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Right now, we've got comrades to rescue and dragon minions to kill.
Ritlock's right. We need to find Destiny's Edge and hit Mordremoth where it lives. Let's go, Tribune. Time for us to kill another Elder Dragon.
Commander, there are more Pale Reavers out there. I'd like to gather them together and take command. As a Sylvari-only unit, we can monitor and protect ourselves from threats both internal and external. If any of us show signs of faltering, the others will do what needs to be done.
All right, request granted. Good luck, Larenthir. Listen up, we're breaking camp. Get the wounded to the Silver Wastes. Larenthir will remain here to secure the area.
Thank you, Commander. I'm headed to the high ground. That's where the Pale Reavers were trained to go. And do talk to some of the Pale Reavers we rescued. They may have overheard valuable intel while they were imprisoned.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, cool.
Nice gear.
Tribune.
One down.
I saw you dive into the mists.
Or my
Where
first
did you end
mastery
up?
point.
How did you learn new magic?
Look, history is full of legendary figures. Heroes and villains, idols and monsters.
But
While
it's
I was in
checked.
the
Can I
mists,
unlock it?
figured out how to harness their power and make it work for them, okay?
I need 3 Heart of Thorns points. Is that what it's telling me?
I have a lot more
No, it's 1 mastery point.
Save them.
I just haven't started training yet. They just let me now.
Let's
Cool.
get to work.
Get the woman to the dry top, indeed.
He fights different.
I never play max zoomed out. Nah,
Is he
haven't done that yet.
What he's doing?
Doesn't matter. It's working. I'm glad he's here.
It's pretty good so far, Kuroya. I'm having a good time.
It's a good omen. We took heavy losses, but we're still in this fight.
Okay, Bright. Well, bye, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and block you on YouTube too. I don't know, guys. You know, like, I don't know. Like, they're just, it's like bordering on rudeness. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of tired of it, honestly.
Quality armor. Thank you so much. Take a look.
Commander, over here.
Thank you, Jose. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see what I'm doing next here. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nida. That's very nice of you to say, dude. I like to do it. You know, it's a good time. Let me see here. In the glider basis mastery, you continue the story. So we gotta like actually grind for that then real quick. Word. So is it the same rules as the base game then? Like, is it like just going around and finding vistas and doing like hearts and stuff like that? Go pet them? Listen, I will. You're not gonna like the results though. Come on, guys. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so like I'm in danger here. Oh, where I got mail. Guys, I already have this. Stop sending me stuff. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm going to put these bunny ears on. The sunglasses are out. Bunny ears are in. Dude, they're black, too. That's wild. Look, they're nice white. Tangled Depths is worse. Word. Okay, where do I? Hold on, I gotta down my stuff real quick. Let's put those pink. There we go. To run around and explore? Totally. So this is like the gating that they did with every 10 levels in the personal story then. That's what this is. It's not just like running from story mission to story mission to story mission, yeah? Become furry.
Nice gear.
Oh. I gotta stop reading chat, dude. There's so much stuff going on. No. Hold on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I don't actually see anything to do around here, though. Hold on, let me open up my map. There's a vista over here. There's a way or a point of interest. I've already done that challenge. Already done that one. Let's see. So there's quite a few waypoints. There's no hearts, though, I'm noticing. Is that normal? So I can't bounce. By the way, guys, if you're going to message me in-game to get you into the guild, don't send me mail to do it, because there's no way for me to actually get you into to the guild. There's like I don't have your numbers or anything, and I don't have the ability to right-click your mail or anything and add you, so that's not a way to do it for sure. Okay, let's see what's around here. I like that it's much less linear now, for sure. Tendril tortures. How about we don't tell me about that right now? Rally stranded troops. Is that what this is? Hold on. Check back in. Okay, so I can't do that yet. That's locked. This is a meta, I'm assuming, or part of a meta. So, like, I can't get down there, or can I? Hold on. And if I just, like, walk off here. There we go. Oh, but it was up? What? This is going to be ridiculous. Oh, yeah, let's move. I sure am, Jay. Indeed I am. What are you up to, dude? How's your day been? Let's see where to go from here. They're very vertical, but I don't have any of the stuff to get around on it yet. Like, I want the stuff so I can get my mastery, but I can't figure out how to get anywhere to get my masteries. Well, what's this? Packed chopper. What do you do? Well, take me into the canopy. Well, we can't. We could use your help, but honestly, we can't take you up there. Okay, cool. Let's just keep walking around then. I don't have any idea where I'm going here. Speed boost mushroom? That's a mastery too. Jeez, of course it is. Oh yeah, so this map specifically is like really difficult to get around in. I will have no way down from the canopy where they can't bring me back. It's a one-way trip. Oh, hey guys. What do you guys do? Okay, so you guys charge. Got it. Oh shoot. Dude, I keep getting knocked down. No interrupt. There we go. Yeah, we better do this right. Ooh, man, that was really cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. These snipers, I'm going to have to pay a lot of attention to them. I was trying to summon my guy. Pull some aggro off me. This is going to be a thing. This is going to be a very, very big thing. Of course you can get a killed invite. And yeah, you guys can come hang out. I'm fine with that. Like, I got no problem with that. Where's he at? Invisible snipers? Of course, dude. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just like trying to find places that I can actually walk into. Where do they go? What? Okay. Okay, there's another one. There's a master that lets me see them when they're invisible. Word. Okay. I feel like nowhere is safe. I can't even look at chat to actually see what you guys are saying because every time I look at chat, I die. Not there. Their AoEs are so huge, too. It's like half the screen. What are these pack supplies?
Better get this to a rally point on the double.
A rally point? Dude, I don't even know what that is. Is that it? Is that a rally point? I like this beetle. That's a cool beetle. It looks like a dinosaur. Rally points are gold circles. So I'm just carrying this around for nothing right now.
Those supplies lying around.
Well, maybe if I could get them somewhere. I've got to figure out a way to get this mastery point. I know I can do this stuff, but like... XP boosters like food utilities, etc. will help. I do have food utility boosters on right now. Let me see. Where can I go from here? I kind of want to find this vista, actually. Hold on. I can keep going up, so let me keep going up. Up is for vistas. Okay. Not for this one, though, apparently. Oh, wait, maybe more up. Okay, we're now on the same level as it, so we should be getting pretty close. There we are. Sometimes I need to acquire new abilities and come back. Word. Did my boosts wear off? I don't think my boosts wore off. I'll use them again, but I'm pretty sure. No, you're right. Oh, word. Just keep going up at this point, honestly. It's worked the best for me so far. We're getting closer. Let me see. Where do I need to go? Ooh. Hold on. Let me go find some supplies and bring them back up. Not the enemy. Pack choppers have landed to evacuate the wounded and take any able-bodied. I don't know where this event actually is. It's just that I'm close to it, but I don't see anything that, like, would show that that's where it is. Like, this is a rally point, then. So if I go and get supplies, like those ones, I can bring them here. Word. Okay. That makes sense, then. Dude, there is so much up in this area. It is ridiculous. Bro, this place is so sad to be in. Did the Char have something to do with this? Was this done by the Char? I see the remains of what looks to be a bomb or an airship here, and I just immediately think Char. There's one hero point on my southeast. Like down here somewhere. I'll have to make my way over there. Ooh, pack supplies. All right. XP is XP. I will say that. I'm happy for it right now because, damn, I feel like I'm missing out. New event nearby. Where's the event? It's going on everywhere, I'm assuming is the one they're talking about. Oh, yeah, I definitely should do that. I think that... Does that only happen if you actually have the part of the map that they're one unlocked, or no?
I will break you.
Whoa. Gotta hit them. There they are. Oh, you're tiny. Dude, everything here disappears. I want to get down there to that point of interest. This is a time that a big group is actually needed before. Up there. Let's go up here. Escort the pack soldiers to the nearest rally point. Where are they at? Not here. I'm so confused by this map, like, already. You want to see my character armor? Yeah. Yeah, I got some stuff going on for sure. Well, do you guys think that wearing, like, animal ears is a furry thing, or no? I've been asking this on, like, every stream lately to try to get the vibe of how everyone feels. I think that it's furry adjacent, for sure. Okay, guys, you know what, though? Like, honestly, let's chill out just a little bit, all right? I'm gonna have to start using some ranged on these guys. Are we still in a fight? No, okay. Okay, so this is, like, the reason this place feels like there's nothing to do in it is because there's a meta going on and no one's doing the meta? Is that what I'm led to being believed? Or what I'm being led to believe? Lazy, I'm going to be honest with you. If I skip another expansion and go to another thing, they might drag me out in the street and pull all of my organs out with their bare hands. They might... You guys ever watch that Halloween movie where they try to kill Michael Myers in the street? They might do that to me. I don't think I can fight this guy. I'm going to try. Oh, he's almost dead. Well, at least there's an event here for me to do, so that's something. I gotta get this. There we go. There's something. I'm trying to unlock the glider, but there's no obvious way for me to unlock the glider, so I just have to wait. Oh, I got crowbars. Oh, I need those. I have to get my my mastery points up so I can get the glider.
Strong.
That's over there. I can't get over to there. If I get gold on it, it gives me a mastery point. Like, what's the adventure minigame? I don't see anything that would be this. What? What's this?
Maybe we can turn this disaster around.
Here we go. What are these explosive ordinances? Why can't I move? Okay, so I'm rooted. What does this do? What does this do? I don't know what's going on at all. Plant bombs near vines, got it. Will do. I've done something like this before.
Explosives at the ready.
We're gonna launch that into the sky.
Grab this one, run it over here. The music is very, like, melancholy in this one. Like, it feels like there's not even hardly any music playing. I'm kind of surprised, because, like, in base game, there was a ton of, like, really upbeat tracks going on. And that has not happened here so far. done? No, it's not. I keep getting rooted.
Charity begins with
my dust.
Is this one done yet? No, okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, so we're finally getting some XP. This will help me get there. Not the most, but it's enough. Okay. I have been exploring and I have been very lost already. This is also been kind of overwhelming, honestly. The XP bar is not full. Hold on. Put you guys on real quick. Oh. No, come on. Quit with that. There we go. There we go, guys. Now you guys can see what I'm seeing.
The ship was brought down. Thanks. Can your copters airlift us out of here? Or search for more survivors?
No one's going anywhere.
Once I get my glider and I can actually go like down a lot, it will be very helpful, I think.
What was it, this enemy air support?
Damn things
So what's the airship cache exactly? I mean, I guess I should just go open one.
Anything like them. As for you, weed, make any strange moves, and I'll feed you to the vines.
I'm doing good, Zoinks. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Is this a safe spot for me to stand or no? It seems like it's not. I'm just gonna hide out right here. I'll be right back, guys.
The shield's down. This is our chance.
Urge to kill rising. Eat my dust!
I'm back. All right. Put another Zen in. Well, I'm sorry about that, man. I remember you saying that before, Zoinks. I'm glad to hear that he's doing better, though. You know, a lot of that stuff, like, you know, my stepdad has a lot of issues with his heart, and he actually has like a defibrillator built into his heart now, and it's like really, really scary stuff, dude. I'm super sorry to hear that. I know that's probably been extremely stressful for you, and you've been having like a really, I'm sure, I can only imagine the way that you've been feeling. It always sucks when you have that extra layer of things on top of everything else that's sort of like giving you the anxiety, you know, making you feel worse day to day. I know that's a real struggle. Sorry to hear that, man. But I'm glad that he's doing better. That's what matters. So have you guys played Dark and Darker or no? I know that we're all here for the Guild Wars, but like, guys, Dark and Darker is wild. If you haven't played it yet, I definitely suggest that you do. It's free to play, and like, dude, it's really good. Like, legitimately really good. Are you guys fighting that thing, or no? Okay, no. Yeah? Okay. Oh man, I hit the wrong button. Hit F1 again. Fat fingered it. I fat fingered it. That anyways. Man, life just piles on, doesn't it, Zoinks? That's like one of the worst things about putting something stressful in your life is that you're just sitting around thinking, like, what's the next thing that's going to happen to me that's going to be really, really stressful? Yeah, so far I've just been enjoying exploring dungeons, like, and I don't mind the whole roguelike kind of thing. Like, it doesn't bother me a whole lot, but I totally see how that could be like a stressful thing for you if you're playing, if you don't enjoy that sort of like going in and losing things stuff. But I've played enough of those games at this point that like eventually you just sort of think to yourself, like, I'm just going to lose stuff. That's what's going to happen the longer that I play this game.
And worse, we're trapped here. I believe it's time we blast.
I mean, America in general is stressful. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that, dude. It's a pretty bazonkers place to do it, dude. Like, the cost of everything being way up. I don't know, man. I don't, you know, the politics thing, like just the whole state of America, all those kinds of things has gone nuts, dude. Like, we're in like a transitional period currently, I think, and you know, it's just a whole thing. But you know, it could be worse. I don't know, like where is the worst place to live, but I'm sure that they're out there. I'm sure there's places where you're, you know, don't have access to clean drinking water, and I would rather be on this side of it for sure. But it is like a shortened lifespan thing, I think, to some degree, that like we're out here just worried constantly about the next day, you know, and what it holds. How do I snipe? These things? Okay.
Death is too good.
It's definitely up there. Living in a war zone is something that, like, I can't imagine what it must feel like. I mean, you know, I think to some degree, like, the closest thing that that I have reference to is like, if you guys ever had like, if you guys ever live with someone who is abusive in some kind of way, this is a really dark place this is going all of a sudden. If you ever live with someone who is abusive, that feeling of waking up every day and not knowing what kind of mood they were going to be in and like what your day was going to be like were you going to have a good day or was your whole world going to come crashing down around you? That's what I assume it must feel like to live in a war zone every single day of your life, you know? Is this what we're doing? Are we doing the right thing here? I'm so zoomed in, I don't even know if there's more people still doing this or not. I honestly haven't looked. I try not to look at that stuff, you know. It's like a... It's another level of it all for sure. This is still what we're doing, right? I'm always one behind where I should be. What are we doing this for? Before they reach Skybreakers, it's these guys we're trying to shoot. Gotta shoot where they're gonna be, not where they're at. I still didn't do it. There we go. Nope. Way out in front. This is bad. Yeah. There we go. Similar thing, Erica. Very similar thing. Like, you know, so I like had some issues personally for a while, and it's funny like looking back on that person where like not being stable for the people around you is such a dangerous thing to make yourself as a person. Like, it's a lot to ask of any human being to be a stable individual, for sure. And I know that life happens and you have to sort of go about living your life, you know, and like asking someone to be something like that to be actually like good for you constantly and like to know what they're like. I know that's a lot to ask, but like it is kind of like one of the most important parts of being a person, you know. Like, if you want to be good to the people that you love, like, try to be yourself every single day that you wake up, and try to realize everything that you do is like tied around your emotional state and the way that you're perceiving the situations that are at hand. Because, man, you can be so bad to people and not even mean to. It's pretty ridiculous, man. And nothing feels worse in life than looking back on years gone by and seeing how terrible that you were to somebody and then not being able to do anything about it in post. Like, that's a terrible feeling. And like, some people never learn. That's the thing that's really, really nuts, dude. You know, like, you know, I've heard so many stories from friends about like their parents who were really, really bad to them growing up and things, and their parents will just never admit to the fact that they like didn't really do very well. And it's such an odd dichotomy because you still like have them in your life as you get older. It's nuts, dude. It's such a hard thing to deal with, for real. Something walked behind me in the reflection.
Chief, had we wanted you dead, we wouldn't have gone to all.
If you guys ever see a ghost behind me whenever I'm streaming, please let me know immediately, because I do not want to be locked here with the ghost, that's for sure. I don't know that I have ghosts. I did live somewhere that had a ghost living in it, though, and I only say that because, like, and listen, I'm not someone who believes in ghosts. I don't even really believe that there was a ghost living there, but everyone else basically agreed that there was a ghost living there, and weird stuff happened in that house all the time, and it was really strange. It was a house that, like, don't do that to me. This ghost was a chill ghost, so, like, the house. My friend had bought this house, and we were all, like, there's a lot of us living in it. And he had bought it from a woman that he had grown up with. She was, like, an older woman, and he was, like, she lived in his neighborhood, and he would go visit her and all those kinds of things. And when she passed away, she, like left in her will that she wanted her house to go to him for just, like, enough money for her kids to like, get a little something, basically. So he ends up buying that house, but she died in that house, and, like, dude, it was bizarre, bro. Like, you would be the only one in that house. All the doors would be shut, and you'd come outside, and all the doors would be open. Like, you would, like, the bathroom door, the other bedroom doors, like, everything. And you'd be like, David, like, are you here? And, like, get no answer and just be like, what the hell? And then you'd shut them all again, or, like, just leave them or whatever, stuff like that. Or, like, you'd just be sitting, like, late at night, like 2 in the morning. You'd be sitting in the living room and just start hearing, like, knocking in the walls and stuff. It was really, really bizarre, dude. Either that or someone was living in that house secretly, which is totally a possibility as well, I suppose. But, like, it was odd. The guy who owned it would even sit there and, like, talk to the ghost. Like, he would call her by name. I can't remember what her name was, but I have one of her paintings in this house right now. She painted, and there was just, like, a ton of her paintings downstairs in the basement. She was a really talented artist. It was really odd. The worst ghost would be a math teacher? Why would the worst ghost be a math teacher? Like I said, I'm also not a believer in ghosts, like remotely. Like I think that most people who have stories like the one I just told are like off their rocker in some kind of ways, or tend to believe things that are really out there, because like people tell you things all the time, like I've seen them, like I've seen dead people before, and it's like I don't know if you think that you've seen them or what, but like there was odd stuff that happened in that house, and like I said, I don't know if it was ghosts or not, but like, you know, it was very strange for sure. Man, I don't want ghosts to be real. What do you guys think happens when you die, huh? I kind of, like, you know, I think that death is, like, sort of a less big deal than like, what we make it out to be to some degree. You know, a lot of religions tend to think that it's the next step to whatever the next existence is. I don't really know what it is. For a long time, I would say, like, nothing happens to you when you die. Like, that was just me being an edgy little kid or whatever. But, like, genuinely, I have no idea what happens for sure. You get reunited with the rest of the universe. I don't fucking know. It's a bizarre thing to think about. You hope demons are real like in The Conjuring? Why do you hope that? Yeah, I could see that, Matt. I definitely could. I often, because people, you know, I think the closest thing that I have to knowledge of what happens after you die is the knowledge of what happens before you die, which was kind of nothing, you know, or before you were alive, which is like nothing. But I don't know. I like, you know, I think that saying that I know for a fact what happens would be such a, you know, like no one knows. It's just like the whole point. So is this a meta event that I'm participating in? Is that what's going on here? I'm almost there, by the way. I'm almost to the next step. What is hitting me? What am I taking damage from? Just, was there like a pocket raptor on me that I couldn't see? You should play it again. You should play it again. Get back in, dude. Play. We're all just running around doing stuff. The event chain is done. Finally. Finally. And I'm almost to the next level. I just need to kill like 20 more things and I'll be there. Look at that. Look at how close that little XP is. It's so close. Thanks. I don't even know what the first outpost is. I'm going to go down here and get this point of interest and we'll see what else happens. I can get my mastery point from what adventure? Hold on. Oh, wait, there's a boss here. Like a legendary or whatever. There we go. There it is. Is that it? There we go. Okay, cool. Now I can get this mastery point. Unlock my glider. There we go. All right. Okay. Now I finally have some sense of direction. Dude, I will say, I like the lack of direction in video games a lot. I think it's really nice that you can kind of choose what it is that you want to do and go about doing your own things. But sometimes it can be really... a hero point. Actually, it turns out, fellas, that I'm going to go over there to that hero point right now. Boop, boop. How do I get down? I know I could just jump on a mount, but like I am trying to figure out how to explore a little bit. Oh, I should begin training another mastery point, so I have to choose another one first. Where's the masteries? Here we go. What's going on? Alright, updraft use. So should I do this one? Bouncing mushrooms? Oh, let's train that first. After I do the next story quest, it should be pretty good for this, I'm assuming. I've got to go down so far to get back to where I need to go. I'm assuming on the ground is how I get over to that hero point. Oh, glide. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. How do I glide, dude? How do I glide? What button do I press to glide? How do I do that? Hold space. Guys, if I die... Okay. I was like, guys... I'm scared. It's like... Have you guys ever been rock climbing? Like, the first time that you ever go rock climbing, and they have, like, top rope laid, and they have you rappel down from something... Well, am I gonna fall now? And they have you rappel from something, you're so afraid that you're going to fall down and die, that it's like, it's this mental barrier that you have to get over in order to get up there and actually, like, lean back and, like, have all your weight off. Shoot, something is going on for sure. I'm here for the hero point. What is going on? What are all these guys? No, this isn't it. I need the hero point. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where's the hero point? Is this the hero point challenge that I'm literally in right now? Oh, God. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to fight these things. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Point is above? Oh, word. Exit. Okay. So I need to glide down to it, I'm assuming, then? I thought it would be down there. Is it over there? Wait, where's the hero point at? No, okay, this surely isn't it. Okay. This is some kind of event, though, that I don't understand. Okay, so the hero point's over there to the left side, then. Up there? Oh, it is above me. Okay, word. It's up the stairs. The hero point is up, up. Like, big up. Like, double up. Alright, word. It's still up even further. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Through here, over here. Smoke scale. I gotta figure out how to get up more. So it wasn't up those stairs. Is it up here then? Yeah, I can definitely see the way that, like, I don't even know if I can actually get up there without the bouncing mushrooms, to be completely honest with you. Like, I don't see any way to do it. I think I've died one full death and I've been down like 3 times or something. I can get there? You gotta say it's upstairs. The stairs did not take me there. Was there another set of stairs that I missed? What is this thing? What are you doing? Why are you glitching around my screen? I gotta get my something out. Where's my shifty? So it's not up these stairs unless there's more stairs, but I don't see any. Wait. Okay, I understand. These broken ones. But I can't get up there now. See?
Strong.
I think I made a mistake by coming down here. Higher up other stairs? Like what stairs? Like these ones over here? These ones just take you like around. I can't use the mushrooms yet. I should just go to the story quest, but I want that hero point. I want it so bad. Let's get off this mount. The things are so narrow that using the mount in this area is like kind of dangerous, honestly. Where are these stairs at? How'd you guys get up there? I just saw someone walking up there. See, there's stairs right there. Look at them. They just jumped up there with the mushroom. Show-offs. That's what they are. No, nobody give me a portal. I just gotta learn how to get around.
Strong.
And also, I've got to get used to fighting harder enemies in this game. That's, like, another thing that I'm just trying to learn how to do currently. It's just, like, figure out how to do more, or how to stay alive more. I'm wearing full Berserker, which I was warned from James was a terrible idea for me to do right at the beginning, but I'm doing it anyways, because I'm an idiot. So, I might have to go to Celestial Gear at some point, and just, like, take the hidden DPS just to be able to actually... Ooh, that was really bad. That was a trap of some sorts. Yes, there's falling rocks here. Okay.
Refreshing.
Give me a portal, they said. Ancient fighting pit. Sounds great, dude. Is it just a commune? Okay, we got it. Cool. Okay. Repro. Let's go ahead and train this. Boom. Okay. When you inflict fear, you also chill. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let me go ahead and put that in to my build. It's already there. Good, 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 good. Took me a second to figure out how I said good the first time. Reaper is very chunky. It's kind of surprising, dude. Like, I did not think Reaper was going to be a very tanky class. I was expecting more like Warlock, but Warlocks are kind of tanky, honestly, as well. I'm like... If the middle is, like, right here in ability to play this game, I'm, like, right there. Something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's where I sit, just about. Not the bottom. I'm, like, 40%. You know, 40% of the way there to being good at this game. What, do the pit down there? Okay, let's see what this is. Ha 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 ha! Do you automatically use the glider before you hit the ground? So what does this do? Salvage fee. Gather supplies and avoid controls before time runs out. Cool. Let's try it. They dropped me literally right in it, bro. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Rubik's. How many bits to collect the rewards at the top? What rewards? I have no idea. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait, what happened? Wait, that was the button that I had to press to get out of it? Okay, hold on, let me try this again then. Boop. Okay. Let me heal back up and then I'm gonna try that again. Because I don't think I did that right. Yeah, I have to press it. Cool. My daily thing? What daily thing? Oh, these? Cool, I'll collect them. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Look, guys, I have stuff now. I have points. I'm almost at max points. Like, I only have, like, 700 or 600 more to go. I don't really know what to buy. I know this is opening a whole can of worms of people just, like, dumping ideas on me of what I should buy, but I don't really know what it is that I should buy. Legacy rewards. Let's see here. Like, leaf glider. I could get that cat tree chair. I don't have the stuff to buy that. See, everything that I could buy... Like, I need Secrets of the Obscure. What's Secrets of the Obscure? Is that an expansion? Is that is this the Wizard's Vault for this time? Or the Legion or the Legacy Vault? Is that what that is? Ascended gear is worth it? How do I get Ascended gear? And also, like what is the Ascended gear here? Hold on. Mystic coins are the best value in the vault. See, when you guys say the best, and then you guys have different opinions on what the best is, it's confusing. Go up to the middle tab and buy useful things. I don't know what the useful things are. Ascended gear box in the tabs. Which ones are the Ascended gear boxes? Like these? Armor is best for me. So just buy one of the armor boxes. I can get one ascended weapon and multiple armor pieces. I can only get one. I only have 4. I only have 680. Around 5% above exotic. Clovers are for legendary gear. If I get ascended, get the weapon first. Erica recommends armor. I feel bad in these moments. I feel like I'm playing you guys against each other to a degree. From unlocking Reaper and doing a collection, I can get the weapon. Gold or mystic coins for more gold? I don't need that. Three chests per season of the vault. The devil and the angel on my shoulder is totally chat, and there's like 5 of them, and they all say different things, and I don't know which ones they are because they're all dressed exactly the same. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Shaggy. So I can do all of it? Cool. Let me go ahead and get Ascended Armor then. And then, which piece do I actually get? What do I... What is all of this? Oh, God. Now they're all going to tell me what to get now. Oh, God. Zogias of Berserkers. Okay, I get Zogias. Finally, something you all seem to agree on. Okay, cool. No, God. So what should I get first? Does it all give me roughly the same amount, like over what I currently have? Or is there like a piece that's best right from the beginning? Chest. I'm going to have to get more stuff, or more, what are they called? The things you slot. I'm going to have to get more of those. It's this stuff, right? It's the light armor. This is light. No, it's medium. So which is doublet. Is this light armor? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll get this then. Okay. Yeah, now I have to get another, what's it called? Another Rune of the Centaur and put in here. Which is fine. Let me go to that real quick. Yeah, dude, this is one of my favorite moments. Wait, wrong way. Where's it at? There it is. Okay, this doesn't have selectable stats or anything, right? No, okay. Cool. Okay, just making sure. Wait, is there another upgrade slot in this? Is that what I just saw? There's an infusion slot. What the hell is an infusion? There we go. I'm cool with that. Now that I know what I'm actually trying to get and, like, why, like, better gear is very easy for me to understand. You know what I'm saying? I do have to change the look of it, though, because now it doesn't match what I'm doing literally at all. And I can't handle that. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me dye this real quick. Because that could... I could see that working, but I think it won't. But we'll see what happens. Is there like a collar selector? Ooh, there is. Okay. I was like, is there? Okay. There we go. You know what? Honestly, that looks fine. That looks totally fine with it. I'm cool with that. No, I didn't accept it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good with this look. That's actually nice. Black and gold is drip. This is my look in, actually, if you imagine the reverse of this look, that was my look in Mabinogi, was like black and amber. Okay, let's leave here. Let's go back and let's start doing let's do the next quest. Yeah, I like the bunny ears. That's a good look. I was wearing sunglasses before, but I'm cool with the bunny ears too. Agony infusions? I do have agony infusions. Oh yeah, I haven't even deposited my mats. It's not terrible, Rubik's. There's been ups and downs. People coming through, people doing other things. You know, it just is what it is. I'm having a good time out here. I'm cranking on the Zens maybe more than I should be, but it is what it is. Should I do that now? People sent me those, and I worry about wasting them. Should I go ahead and put infusions inside of that armor, or no? The stat increasing infusions, like the rubies? Is this also an infusion? I love frog people. Oh, good. I'm excited. Only slot in +9 infusions? No need. Hey, well, I'm glad to be here, Echo. Enjoy me. I'll talk directly to you. Ruby's can't be put in infusions. In here, a panel will be easier to see. All right, well, I'll go ahead and put an infusion in if it's like not a big deal. Like either one of these. Or like this one. Yeah, cool. Put this one in. No, don't. Ziz, you have to tell me why not to, because when you say don't, it just freaks me out for a second. Like I'm about to do so. I've got 20 people telling me yes. I'll need an extractor to remove them later. People sent them to me. But see, Alexander knows how to party, dude. He's like, do it. Do it. You guys are all like, no, there's no point. And then Alexander is like, do it. Give in to your worst tendencies. If I use the Pierce Infusion, I get some nice cosmetics? Ooh, really? So I put this in there, huh? Then I get some nice cosmetics? Do it. Do it. Do it. I like you guys. I'm going to do it. Ooh, now I'm all glowy. All right. You guys didn't want me to have fun. I see what was going on.
That's quality armor. Thank you so much. Take a look.
I swear I won't harm you.
Oh, that's fun, guys. I'm glad that you guys get the joke.
I swear. Glad you're here, Commander. The pack still need your help.
One time, me and my friend were trying to film a skit where, like, I was like strangling him, and I ruined a take that we were doing because I like had my hands around his neck, and he looked up at me and just said, "Do it." I couldn't hold it back, dude.
Someone who knows the lay of the land.
I've seen Mordrum. Force marching high-value prisoners west, deeper into the jungle. It's not much, but it's a start. As for knowledge of the terrain, if you head north, you'll also run into a village of local Hylic called Itzel. They're fast and agile, and they know how to get around. With their help, your search will go a lot faster. But the first thing I do is check in at the large pact camp in the west. The people there should know more. Oh, and keep that glider handy. Navigating the jungle is dangerous. One wrong step around here can be fatal.
Yeah, dude, I got it. Check the Ensign Wilton at the main pact camp. Cool. There's another one right there. I already did that. Gotta get all the way over there. So I should go up and around through here and down through there. Got it. I already have this waypoint, so I'm going to teleport there, and then we'll start making our way. Jump. I'll do what I want, thank you very much. Hold on. Check this out, guys.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
I love the frog people. Down through here, back on the mount, go up through here. Am I going the right way? Who knows? Certainly not I. Nigel, don't get people started, dude. Don't get them started. It's been the bane of my existence for the past 2 hours. We're here now. Don't send me things. Don't send me things. That's if I can get 1 point across to people. It's definitely don't send me things. There's a hero point. I want the hero point. Dude, my goblin brain has taken over in this so much. Look at all these Pogoraptors. Nothing to see here, fellas. Nothing to see here. I do not want to get stun locked into death here. Oh no! I was reading chat. Wait, this might have been a good thing. It was a very oh no, it wasn't. That was a bad thing. Wait, where's the next quest? Wait, what? Well, we're still heading in the direction, I think. Oh, it's over there. Wait, hold on. What? Did I go past it? Oh no. Everything, bro. Everything. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to look at my map. I agree, Erica. It's hard, you know, guys? Like, genuinely, Tiff said the same thing, but, like, it's hard, you know? I'm learning. I'm still learning. You gotta think. This is new stuff. There it is. There's the green circle. Word. So I went too far. So where am I actually at now? Where's my character? Where the hell's my arrow? There it is. Okay, so I need to go back over there. Cool, I can do that. Oh, no, wait. There's a bridge. But what? Is it above me? It is above me. Well, that's unfortunate. How do I get up there? Do I have to get in the canopy? No, I think I can get to it through here. Is this where I need to go? Yes. Okay, cool. Finally, I've arrived.
Not sure I trust this test you two have cooked up.
The mouth may lie, but the body cannot.
My machines have no inherent bias.
Keep moving.
It'll work.
Do not read this. Damn it, dude. I can't. I think... You guys ready for one of Cole's bad takes? I think that reading is a scam, because once you learn to read, you can't not read something. If you see something, you have to read it. Like, if there's a sign with words on it, your brain just reads it. That's how the government gets you, dude. That's how they get this. Yeah, like I said, I should definitely learn to cut some out of it. Knowledge is an odd thing. We think of knowledge as the thing that improves our lives, but honestly, I think like the happier people are the ones who probably know the least, you know? Like, Tectone's having a really good time in life, and he thinks that the World War II happened in the 1800s. I never learned how to read, dude. If I could go back. I can't even read that well. Do you guys sub-vocalize, or do you guys not sub-vocalize? Do you guys know what sub-vocalizing is? Sub-vocalizing is where you hear a voice inside of your head every time you read. Do you guys do that, or do you just read words in some other magical way that I can't imagine? The way that some people claim that they do. Because I like hear my own voice narrating words inside of my head when I read anything.
What do you think of the Master-at-Arms leadership so far?
Excellent. And I would expect no less from any officer of the pact.
Still, I find myself wishing the commander would stick around longer.
Ignorance is a bliss, dude. You just think I'm crazy? So you guys don't hear a voice inside of your head when you read something? You have a voice? I'll also drop some other thing on you that might ruin some of your days. If I tell you guys, okay, imagine a red apple. On a scale of 1 to 10, how solid is that apple? Like, how realistic is the apple that you can imagine? Like, can you see it? How well can you see it? You can turn it on and off, Ginton. Teach me your ways. 10? I'm like a 7 or an 8, probably. Like, the apple is there, but it, like, fades in and out of it. 2? BK. So there's lots of people who are in your place as well. 0.1 from Najin. Yeah. So a lot of people don't have the ability to see things inside of their brain. They don't think in imagery. They think in sometimes words, sometimes abstractions and thoughts. It's very, very strange. So, like, aphantasia is genuinely kind of what I'm talking about. It's like an offshoot of it. I also, like, hear things and they make me see things as well. Or, like, reading things will make me see things. Like, my brain puts pictures in front of my eyes every time that I, like, try to read something. That's why I think I have, like, real emotional responses to artwork and stuff. Like, songs, music. Music triggers my aphantasia really, really hard. And, like, a good song can make me cry really easily because it makes me feel and think all of these things and see all of these things, and like it's very odd. It's like my senses are crisscrossed. You think more in characteristics, BK. Like you would just like if a sketch artist was asking you what the perpetrator looked like, you would be saying things based off of like notes that you made in your brain about what they looked like, not like a mental image that you drew of that person in your head. Yeah. Also, like, I find reading to be really frustrating, but it's because I read really slowly because I sub-vocalize. So everything that I read has to be said in my head in order for me to read. So I read at a much slower pace than a lot of people do. Like, I can read, decently fast, but about as fast as I can speak is how I can read. Internet troubles are not over. It's just currently working, so we're just rolling with it. But I do have fiber coming soon, Roy. And when I get fiber, fellas, oh boy, it'll be different. I feel the same way, Jaster. I feel like if I didn't have these things, like a lot of times people talk about it like it's a good thing or like it's something to desire to have. It's not fun. It really messes with my head. Learning software engineering, like learning programming, has been really, really difficult because it has a really hard time to like learn. The fiber arc is going to go so nuts, dude. I'm getting 5 gig up, 5 gig down, dude. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to be streaming a ton of stuff, dude. Party, are you fighting the race too? They're coming 2 weeks, dude. I've seen them on the street. I talked to them. I got out of my car and shook people's hands, and I said, I live up there. Please bring it to me as quickly as possible. I have been struggling. And they were like laughing, dude. It was so great. You only sub-vocalize when doing so consciously, which happens more likely when reading English rather than my first language, German. Really? I can't help but sub-vocalize. It happens every time. I don't know how to not do it. I've tried all the tricks that they tell you to do, and I just can't do it. Compared to Her to Ring. So what's it like when you read without sub-vocalizing? Like, how do you absorb the words if not through hearing them in your head? That's the thing that I'm always confused about. Like, I don't understand how that's possible. What's the night meta event?
Sir, we need another squad on the North Ridge.
When reading Japanese? Ginting, do you speak Japanese? Have you achieved every weeb's dream? Do you have a Japanese wife? I'm sorry, I'll stop now. Just pause. My bad. I'm waiting for an event here. Check in with Ensign. No, I'm trying to do this quest. I don't know who Ensign is. There he is.
How can I help you, Commander?
I'm supposed to check in with you.
Marshal Traherne and Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner.
Poor Traherne, dude. He can't catch a dub.
I haven't seen them, except for Kaith. She wasn't on board the fleet when it launched, but she's definitely
Sub-vocalizing is when you hear a voice inside of your head when you read.
When did you see her? Where did she go?
She came through a few hours ago, heading west.
Are you Swedish, Erica? Rad, dude. I wish I was Swedish.
Was she wearing a
Swedish different. We've talked about this before. Swedish different than Switzerland. Most people don't know that.
You of all people know how stealthy she can be. What was in the backpack?
Something important to me.
I do that too, Jaster, but I still hear a voice.
Thanks very much.
Good luck. Ask around before you leave. A lot of these soldiers have seen things I haven't. Things that could be useful.
The dragon gave the orders, but someone still had to carry them out.
I could see that, Rix. If I'm not paying attention to it, it might not happen. I wonder if it's because, like, reading was not a thing that came very natural for me when I was a kid. Like, it was really, really difficult for... So, like, as I said, I'm pretty sure that I have undiagnosed ADHD. And, like, that's given me a lot of, like, learning issues over my life. And reading was one of those learning issues. Like, it took me a long time to get good at reading. Americans don't know that. Very true, Board. Yes. Swedish is Sweden. Exactly. People don't know that, man. You'd be shocked by the amount of people who you're like, Sweden, and they're like, yes, the place that makes chocolate. And you're like, no. And they tell you not to listen to the voices? Yeah, dude, you really shouldn't. Honestly, though, I kind of, like, I trust my gut on a lot of things. No, dude, Sweden is, like, considered to be one of the happiest places on Earth to live. I'd love to visit Sweden. Good for you, Roy. I can't read fast enough to outrun the sub-vocalizer. It just speeds up. He's just like, me and a monitor and an audiobook reader is real. Rube, what level on the invitation scale are you? 1 to 10. Also, when I read, that's just like what my sub-vocalizer does when I try to read really fast. What level on the Fantasia scale are you? I have no idea. I've never taken any kind of test, but I would assume it's probably like 5 or 6 if I had to make a guess. It's not like so bad that it interferes with my life that much, but definitely it's been like... I think it's one of the reasons that I'm not so good at playing music as some of the other people around me, because I can't think of music in a literal, logical way. I can only think of music in an emotive way. I can only think of the feelings. Like, I can't put notes into, they sound like this note. Like, that is that note. Like, I can't think of them like that. I only think of the way that the space between the notes makes me feel. So the way, like, a G to a C to an A chord feels. Like, the feeling of that passage, like, the emotion that it sort of brings out on me, is like the thing that happens to me with music. Are you Swiss? Dude, that's a cool place too. All those places over in Europe, or like all the like that, like, what's it called? There's a word for that area. Those places are all cool. I learned to read with phonics, not from memorizing words. That's how I finally cracked into reading, was by, like, understanding phonics, which I've heard is a bad way to actually learn to read in the first place. So, who knows? I can see music, but in weird ways. Like, I like to listen to a lot of soundtracks, and I also like to listen to, like I've gone to a couple of orchestra performances, and it is like I will giggle uncontrollably at certain moments because of, like, what it's putting inside of my brain. It's like I get a free movie with really good music. I often imagine music videos when I'm listening to music that aren't there, you know, like I can like see what this feels like. And oftentimes Tiff and I will be driving down the road listening to music, and I'll say something like, if I made a movie where this was happening, I would use this song for that part. Like that's what it does to me.
Do you really think so? I withheld my vote. Couldn't decide.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 has become my main viewer base, but like, you know, I make videos about a lot of stuff. There's like not a whole lot more Guild Wars 2 content to do besides just playing the game, honestly, at this point. Like, you know, people ask me if I'm going to make guides, and I'm just not a guide guy. I won't do that, you know.
Mordremoth holds them like trophies to tumble.
Please do, Roy. I would love to read that. How do I get up there? I do often think that there are like multiple, this is going to sound really crazy, and I don't mean it in like a crazy person way, but that there are like multiple parts of you that exist inside of you. Like, I often think a lot and I can't turn it off, and it makes me really angry. And I think to myself that if this was me talking inside of my head, I should be able to stop it, you know? Like, there are parts of me that I'm not in control of. Like, I often think that there is a part of me that is doing and a part of me that is observing, and I have a little bit of the ability to, like, move things around to try to get the part of me that's doing to do other things, but it's odd. Ella, I feel the exact same way, dude. It is very odd. And people will, like, give me very strange looks whenever I just start uncontrollably giggling at some things. The same thing happens in conversations with people where, like, I imagine a lot of stories that people tell me as if it's a sitcom happening in front of me. So when I'm listening to people, I often don't make eye contact because it's really hard for me to like see all of these things while making eye contact. So I like will laugh at stories because I can see it happening inside of my head when they talk to me about it. I have meditated quite a bit, and I do still do a lot of meditation work in general. But like, and I can let the thoughts go, but they just continue forever, dude. Like, it's not like I'm focusing on them. They just like are going constantly, and I just chime in and out of them. It's very odd. I feel the same way, Echo. It's such a strange thing. Yes, I did know that half the population have no internal thoughts. That's actually like kind of how we got into this conversation, is I was asking if people had like an internal monologue or if they saw things in their head or however all that was. Yeah, I've heard that before. That's a really interesting thing. I don't know where to go to get up there. Hold on. Someone said they see me, and they see me running around aimlessly. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by the chat.
The master at arms seems to be
Well, my vision and my hearing are definitely crossed. In a way. Is it over through there? Is that how I get up there? No. That can't be it. I gotta get up here on top of this mountain. I don't see any bridges or anything. How do I get up there? I've got to get above it. I'm assuming I can get up there maybe and then glide down.
These fortifications are crude, but they are better than nothing.
I can't either, Crash. Like, thoughts and words are the same thing in my brain. There is no difference. That's one of the reasons that I think I'm so good at yapping, is because I can speak as quickly as I can think, because that is how my thoughts happen. Like, saying things out loud right now, I'm not pre-thinking about any of this. This is just what I do whenever I try to just go off on a tangent about a thought that I'm having. I can't get up there, guys. I'm trying my hardest. Wait, hold on. Dude, navigating this map is going to be a real difficulty while reading chat. I can already tell that I'm going to have a hard time with this. Cool. No, this is the wrong way. No! No, I tried so hard. Okay, over here. Dude, Lancer, I say the exact same thing, but people do it. They say that it's just like they can just feel the words or something, or they can like just understand the words. I don't know what it means.
Have you with us.
I can't stay. I need to find where the Mordrum take their high-value prisoners.
All the prisoner trains I've seen go
Yeah, dude, I
west,
can just chat, bro.
especially ones with
People...
officers and the like.
What do you know about the...
There's a weird thing that I do where, like, I meet strangers, and then before you know it, they're like, they're just telling me really deep things about their life. It's such an odd, disarming thing that I do by talking.
But with all the Mordrum activity around here, I'm guessing they have to play it safe.
I don't know how. I don't know if it's learnable. I think I've gotten better at it over time.
The best way to get where you're
Hold on, let me see this. Okay. I can also listen pretty well while I'm talking too, which is like different from a lot of people, I think. So I don't know if it's trainable or if it's learnable. I've gotten better at it, so it's definitely trainable, but I have always been like this since I was a child. My stepdad used to say to me, don't write a book about it, Cole, because I could just talk on and on and on for hours because I would just keep having more and more thoughts about things. I'm definitely doomed in Tangled Depths. Thank you, Kay. And the unspoken outside the board. Hey, Nashi, I would love to hear about that more. I love these kinds of thoughts about this. Born with a yapping buff, indeed. Yeah, dude, it was... Like I said, it was always apparent to my family that, like, I had the talking gift, for sure. It's an odd thing, and it's not the best thing in the world. Like, there are definitely times where my incessant need to say things is not helpful, and I often feel bad because I have a hard time really paying attention to what other people are saying, because when they say things, I'm just imagining what I would say inside of my head. It's odd, and I can listen to them, and I hear what they're saying, and I can repeat it back to them, but a lot of times I push the conversation in a direction that I want the conversation to go without even realizing that I'm doing it. Now I've got to figure out, oh wait, I can just get down by gliding. I keep forgetting. I've spent all this time not being able to glide, and now that I can, I forget that I can all the time.
Do you really think walls will keep the Mordrum at bay?
Maybe, dude. The Mordrum, who knows?
What makes you think it was just a fear for what they might do, or what we might do? You talk like some of them may still have.
I am, Roy, to be completely honest with you, that is probably my biggest skill in music. I have very often been the riff / lyric / melody guy in every band that I've ever played in, because I can just sit there and just pull more and more stuff out over and over and over again, but I have a really hard time remembering how to play things that I've played before. Like, actually committing to things that come out of me to memory is a very difficult thing for me to get a hold of, but coming up with new things is very, very easy. I can often, and I have been, very frustrating to be in bands with before, because I'm the guy who shows up to practice and like can barely play his parts, or his parts sound different every single time he goes to play them, because he's just like, I'm like, I kind of remember what that sounded like or felt like, and I kind of like start riffing on it, but it can take me a long time, and I've definitely had conversations with people where they're like, no, I liked it the way you were playing it before, and I'm like, dude, I don't remember.
So, boss, sorry, Commander, did you learn anything from the other survivors?
The pack soldiers all talk about prisoners being...
I'm the same way, Hate Nashi. I definitely also have that instinct about how things work a lot of
We
times.
need to go deeper into the jungle.
Especially as I've gotten older. I gotta see this Panda Warclaw.
Hold on. We don't know this region, but there are potentially friendly Hylek nearby, and we could use their help.
The Hylek, dude. The Hylek are my favorite race.
For what?
Hylek playable race, or else I don't want to play this game anymore.
We know where to look.
I mean, I can turn it into
Let's
one, but
start
like...
looking.
Not without better intel. We're in Mordremoth's territory, and I won't let us get ambushed like the fleet was.
I feel like I'm not good enough to play jazz. Like, jazz chops are a whole different thing.
Let's talk to these Hylek.
Commander, look.
But I would love to. I've never gotten into a jazz group before, but I've definitely like played over some jazz backing tracks before, and I love it. It is a good time.
Let's show these new Hylek which side we're on.
Real loose shapes, you know?
These Hylek
Yeah, start of frogs indeed, dude.
Beautiful colors, though.
Oh, these guys are like hypnotized to help us? Oh shoot, get out of it. My hands came off the keys. I think I'm going to have to play this expansion a lot more literally. Like, I'm going to have to worry less about pulling a bunch of aggro and doing a ton of damage, and a lot more into just like making sure that I'm killing the enemies that I'm fighting and then staying out of damage the whole time. Like, I feel like that's going to be a really, really important thing for me to do. So they're like aiming at me right now, but I can't actually see like where the enemy is that's aiming at me. I'm about to die. Bro, they killed a frog? Come on, get this dude up. Hey, Nashi, I literally had stuff like that happen to me whenever I was younger and in math class. See, I'm like targeted right now. Whenever I was younger and in math class, and friends would ask me how to do math problems, and I would be like, I don't know. And they would get so angry at me.
Strangers showed up. I am Ibli of the Itzel Hylek.
The end of the base story was horrific, dude. Fighting Zaitan was terrible.
To the Mordrum, and we'd like your assistance in getting them back.
Of course. We have a common enemy. We need to warn our village. But come with us and meet our Kana, Chieftain. We can't help you if we are not safe. But if you help us secure the
I like
village,
this guy.
I'm sure the Kana will offer her support.
Girl?
Excellent. Let me speak with my people, and then we'll be honored to meet your chieftain.
I want to pet this frog. I want to like... Okay, I think I like frogs a lot because I like Naruto, you know? I don't know if we've talked about this, but I grew up watching Naruto a lot. So like frogs are just dope, dude. They have cool personalities. And slugs suck, you know? Believe it indeed, dude.
Air and the others are in danger.
I want to catch 5 fish, but I can't.
Making introductions. I volunteer to scout ahead.
Bad idea. We can't risk getting separated. I also prefer to work alone, but we don't always get what we want.
I'll go with Erson. We'll pick up the trail.
Is that the one where Jiraiya, you know...
Agreed.
I don't know the name of that episode, but that is one of the saddest moments, bro.
See what you can see, and don't go too far without us. The rest of you, with me.
It's like women, if they could go into their favorite fiction, and it's like women who are like, you know, trying to date a werewolf, and then it's like men if they go into their favorite fiction, and it's like, no, there's 5 of them, don't do it. That's so real. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. I like jungles quite a bit. It's a nice biome to be in for sure.
However we can.
These new Hylek are hard to read, but they seem.
Do you guys think that the other expansions maps are not very good, or do you just think that these ones are better?
The big guy is Tislak of the New Hawk. Ibli and I are a team. Our people are allies. And
100% Lancer. I think that Jiraiya is one of the best characters in that show for sure.
Nice work with the hammer back there.
And Jiraiya was just like so powerful and never really let on that he was so powerful.
Inform the Kana right away.
The plant ghouls keep coming. Stronger.
Yeah, I've seen James playing around in the deserts, but I haven't actually like played them any myself.
To tend to the fallen.
Did you see them? Mordrum are massing in huge numbers just outside the village.
Commander, as we go deeper into Mortremoth's territory, I trust you'll make it clear which side I'm on. I don't want the Itzel or anyone else mistaking me for a Mordrum guard or a packed turncoat.
It would be cruel irony for me to die wrongly accused.
I have to keep an eye on you, on all Sylvari. But don't worry, I'll vouch for you.
Sylvari really fell off, huh?
It's getting worse, Mother. Kana, the Mordrum Guard are preparing for a major...
I thought his name was Kanye West at
We
first.
have some warning this time. Well done. Wait, your party is too small. Where are the rest of your scouts?
Fallen.
Oh yeah, it feels more like a AAA game now, honestly.
We would be too.
The jungle provides. Thank you, strangers. Are you also here to help us protect our village?
We are. The Mordrum are a threat to us too. We're here to stop them. Your people and mine can help each other.
I say we strike first and hit the Mordrum as they muster. They won't expect us to attack them.
Too risky. Our people here need protection. We should focus on improving the village's defenses.
What
Dude,
say
they're
you,
just
strangers?
awesome.
Amayale sent you to us. I would appreciate your counsel.
Come, strangers. We can cut down the Mordrum Guard before they ever reach the village.
Indeed, Gamma Boomta, indeed. Okay. I'll probably defend the village here.
I say we defend the village. No matter how many Mordrum come, these tight spaces will work in our favor.
I kind of agree with that. It'll allow me to pull them closer in.
There are too many innocents here. We should dig
Dude, these
in and
frogs are
defend
huge.
themselves.
What are you talking about? They'll be fine.
Let's head out. If we wipe out the attacking force, the village won't need...
I'll be right back, guys.
Not much time left. You must decide, or I shall be forced to go without you.
So guys, what race in Guild Wars 2 would you guys like to be romantically involved with the most? Just a little question. I thought maybe you guys might want to answer.
The bad guy to good guy ratios all work. I say we balance the equation by taking out the Mordrum in the jungle.
Human or Norn? Yeah, I'm Human or Norn all the way too. To the other people, I have now exposed you. Chars? Really, Chars? Hell, you've just exposed something about yourself, and I respect it, dude. That's your choice. Cryptus? Norn? Marjorie and Cashmere are a pair? Really? Really? Silky hairs. Quite I respect it. The Resident Evil roleplays, dude. Speaking of words that put things into my head, I can see that, my guy. Yeah.
Looks like you're staying here to defend the village. Good luck.
Our new friends have chosen wisely. We make our stand here.
Wait, what? They chose for me?
We defend the village.
Okay, well, that's what I wanted to do, but still.
The Mordrum Guard thinks we are but fodder for their masters.
Norns transform into what? Bears?
Show them how wrong they are.
You defend the village. I'll guard the road in from the east and stem the tide as best I can. Good luck.
Very well. Strangers, if this works, I promise I
It's a
will turn
human
our
scammer
scouts
for
will help
Bro.
us find your friends. Good luck. I am grateful for your help. Once the village is out of danger, I will put whatever
I'll be around. Hey,
resources I
Nashi.
can
Thanks for
at your
watching, dude. I
disposal.
appreciate you. Be safe out there.
Walk with me. I need to check our defenses, and you should see what you are nobly
Jesus.
risking your lives
Hell,
to
that's
defend.
crazy.
Mother, this really isn't the time for a tour of the village.
I did get my glider,
We should be
indeed.
Preparing.
We are preparing, my son. This tour will help our new friends respond when the Mordrum come.
Lead on, Kana. The better we know the layout of the village, the better we can defend it.
Man, I'm surprised by how many people here have chosen Sylvari specifically for that reason, Kevin. Like, that is shocking to me that many people know that.
Our enemy has probed our defenses. They know our weaknesses. I will show you the places most likely to be attacked.
Our artisans weave walls and floors from local plants.
Sylvari lovers take veganism to another level. Yeah, 100%.
From the elements. These weaving stations have been attacked before.
Okay.
Many Itzel died defending them.
Dude, don't make me sad. Don't talk about frog death. You can just rev them. Why don't you do that?
See these carvings? We only
More
use fallen trees to make these totems, and our homes, and our weapons.
Yeah, dude, Sylvari definitely puts the whole like animal cruelty thing in a different framework for sure.
They come from the plants around us, and our own bodies. When the Mordrum ghouls come, they will likely come through these carving stations.
Hey, some people like that. You know what I mean? Some people like certain builds, man. You know. All types welcome, dude, you know?
This is what we're fighting to protect. Please, help save my people. And my
More, I find it interesting that you guys had so many answers ready to go. Like, you guys have considered this before.
Your scouts will be a great help to us.
Yeah, I agree, Neil.
Itzel, to the weaving platform. The Mordrum are breaking through.
Amayali has given us the tools we need
Here we
to
go.
defend ourselves.
I gotta go fight. We gotta stop talking about char porn. I gotta summon. Why do I not just have E as the button?
I need each of you to pick a platform and guard it. I'll patrol them all. Shout if you need help.
Maybe I should start playing like this. I feel like I could definitely see a lot better. I will say the encounter design in this game has definitely gone up a notch. Like, the things that they put together, he did not get pulled to me. The things that they put together for you to fight is very challenging a lot of times. And, like, the areas are really well thought out with how you need to approach it. And I think that's a big part of the reason that I've had some trouble going up is that I'm not really thinking about how to approach things. I'm just running in the way that I was last time, or, like, before, you know, pre-expansion. And that was causing me to die a lot. What? Is he still alive? No, okay. Gotta get out of this. The X-Packs after this are harder. That makes sense. Like I said, if the encounter design has gotten better this time, it definitely will get better again, for sure. And better encounter design often means harder. Like, Dark Souls 1 is much easier than every following Dark Souls because basically every enemy can be kited and be, you know, fought one-on-one, and one-on-one fights are very, very easy. It's the combination of fighting multiple enemies at once that make you have a difficult time. Where do I go? How do I get over here? Y'all never took me over here. I don't want to use my glider down there because I worry that that's not the correct way. It's up. Is it down? Is it that platform? Yeah, okay. Oh no! Oh god. Oh god. Dude, this guy poisons like crazy. Yeah, we're having some definite troubles here. No, I got this though. As long as I don't come out of this form, for some reason. Kill him before. Okay, we're good. I need to heal again. Okay. We're not losing ground. We've been killing every... I saw it too late.
This is where we make our...
You've got this.
The Mordrum will not take this village.
I don't really know what killed me. But I gotta heal. No, I can't. Oh, I'm standing in that. Oh, get out of it. I know, I know. I know. Okay, there we go. Everything is fine. You can get a spec option that allows you to heal. Like, you can put it in your build that allows you to get health back whenever you're in Reaper form, but I think it's only self-healing. Okay, hold on, guys. I've got to pay attention here. I've heard that this is really, really tough. Oh, shit. I switched my weapon. I did not mean to do that. What is going on? I switched back. I'm not on the right buttons. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does.
We have cells waiting for you all, right next to the heroes we harvested from the crack.
Okay. Another one bites the dust, fellas. Telegraphing is not something that I'm good at reading, period. Like, usually I realize that it's going to happen right before it does, and then I panic.
The village is safe for now, thanks to our new friends.
Yes, the jungle provided the allies we needed. Now we shall be the allies they need. Ibli will help you track down your missing friends once he locates their trail. May Amayali continue to bless you.
Okay, cool. What kind of XP am I going to get from this? I need to start opening up some gear.
Never have too much treasure.
Not that much. Hey, what's up, Gunner? How you doing? Thanks for being here, man. Glad you could catch one. I think this game came out in 2012. Hey, welcome, Swolfen. We have another Swedish viewer as well, Erica.
You can never have too much treasure.
Why is this all the way over here? Open all these. Ooh. Yeah, new one. Cool. Okay, let's salvage all masterwork and lower. Okay, use this on it. Let's keep that. Well, that's a cool skin, at least.
That's how it's done.
And then let's take that one down. Let's put these in the bank. Okay, cool. Ooh. Is this the content that you guys love? I'm always shocked by how much people really want me to manage my inventory, and I just feel like it would be the most boring thing to watch. Keep that. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go sell my gear. Can I get to that one, though? Oh, sheesh, bro. Whoa, relax, fellas. Holy cow. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Refreshing.
whoa. Jesus, dude. I don't know if I can get to this one or not. Maybe. Hold on. No, I can't go up there. Can I go up this way, though? Perhaps. Uh-oh.
Strong. Enemy reached the rally point. I have to get these supplies to the rally point.
I know, I have to protect this person who's about to die. Need to go up to the canopy? Okay, word. I'm not gonna give you the chance, bro. Where are you going back now? Well, thank you, D. I'm glad that you're all here. I appreciate it. I need to pay attention. I keep doing this to myself where I don't pay any attention for like a minute, and then I'm in the middle of a fight.
That went better than I expected.
I do think that offense is kind of the best defense, especially for this character, just because of how tanky I am anyways, and the fact that I always have the backup plan of going into my Shroud. I've sort of taken to using the Shroud explicitly as, like, just my last resort for how to stay alive, just so that I know that I always have it handy. Because, like, sometimes you just absolutely take a big hit and you have to make a shift real quick. Like, right now, just go ahead and use it. And then boom. Hey, what's up, Heath? How you doing, baby? What are you up to today? What are you guys doing this weekend? You guys gonna play shows anywhere?
Refreshing.
Of course, just message me in game, just whisper me, and I'll give you a guild invite. Or you can just post your name and number in the Discord, and people will get you into. Or if there's anyone watching who's a officer, they'll get you in as well. I mean, I can't stop people from backseating, but I tend to not pay much attention to it. It's just, I find that if I use Shroud first, the build that I have doesn't allow me to build up my Shroud very, very quickly. So a lot of times I end up in a situation to where I'm sort of, like, up a creek, where if I had more Shroud, I would be much better off. But that might just be, like, skill issues.
That went better than I expected.
Oh, no, you're fine, Carrie. You guys are fine, dude. People, like, it's fine, guys. I understand. You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you guys. I never chat in the stream, ever, period. Like, it's not, I like to watch chat. I like to watch streams. I watch plenty of streams. But, like, I never chat. Like, I just don't. I don't know why. So I don't, like, know a good way to do it or not to do it. So, like, don't listen to me on that front, you know? I don't have any idea what I'm talking about. Where am I at? Wait, is this over already? Was the event over?
On to the next
Oh,
challenge.
it was. Okay. I didn't even pay any attention. I was just going. Sometimes you just gotta go, you know? I want to get these jump mushrooms unlocked. Yeah, totally. And I also think that the majority of people who backseat game probably haven't ever streamed before. And like, if I was playing this game completely locked in and focused on the game, I would be a lot better at knowing what I'm doing and paying attention to what's going on. But like 30 to 40% of my time, I'm not even looking at the screen. Like walking up this hill, I was reading chat the entire time. And I think a lot of people don't understand how split your focus becomes and how hard it is to like actually know what's going on all the time. But you know, streaming is a performance thing, right? Like you're not, it's not, I heard Josh Strife Hayes say one time that you're either playing the game really well or you're making good content, but you're not doing both. And I think that's like the most apt thing that I've ever heard said about the concept of streaming. And so like, people see a game being played and they know how to play. And this happened to me too. I first experienced this whenever Game Grumps became a thing. That was the first like video game content that I ever consumed really, really heavily was Game Grumps, like way back in the day. Like when John Tron was still in Game Grumps and all of that. I was a huge Game Grumps fan. And I really would get so irritated watching them play games because I would think to myself, like, just do the thing already. But then you realize after a while that, like, that's not really what it's about. I mean, I am playing the game and I am trying to get better at it, but when I'm streaming, this is not the best me at video games, for sure. Like, I'm severely capped here. And I love streaming. Like I said, it's a skill that I really enjoy like honing and getting better at, and I learn all the time new things to do. And but it's definitely a skill that you have to hone, you know? Like it's not something that just comes naturally. It's much easier when you have no viewers to play a game well. Like I used to stream Dead by Daylight all the time, and I would literally just sit there and play Dead by Daylight because nobody was watching me, and I could play it really, really well. But whenever somebody would come in, then all of a sudden you have to deal with, you know, a lot of other things like communicating with people and, you know, chat and all these kinds of things. And it's not like a negative, it's a feature of streaming, but it is something that I think that a lot of people don't think about whenever they're trying to like understand what's going on in the stream, you know? I guess I could switch my dagger. I just don't know what my dagger skills actually do to like actually switch around on them. I swear I turned this green tint off whenever I was doing it before. Yeah, I need my buffs on, but I don't have them on currently, so I keep forgetting to re-up them. Oh. Oh man, there's so much damage. Ooh. So when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I would as a paladin, I always felt like my whole job was being able to stay in the thick of things while also not getting hit too much. Like dodging damage was one of the biggest parts of being a paladin, and that was always a really interesting like mechanic that I had to work on. D, that's so unfortunate. Dagger 2 is heal, 5 is CC, 4 and 5 can be activated again after the hit. Okay, word. Oh, Dagger Sword. Yeah, I need Dagger Sword, but don't you have to buy another expansion in order to get Dagger Sword? That is like, they are really good at putting some of the best things behind expansion purchase. I can camp Greatsword. Yeah, that's sort of the way that it feels. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next. Bup. Hey, I need to reinforce my armor. I got like halfway through Living World Season 1. I'm going to play them off stream. They were just kind of, like, boring me, to be completely honest. I think there's more stuff going on. The dagger is great for life force generation. Word. Here. Here up. Okay. Word. Thanks, guys. Take me up into the canopy. I got mail. Yes, I do. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. That's nice. Let me use those real quick. I do not have bouncing mushrooms. I can't do anything here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I get down there? No, it's up. I can't get up there. Okay, well, it seems like my time here is done then. Dude, Dark and Darker is sick, Saya. Saya, by the way, this whole time I thought that your icon was literally a Koopa Troopa from Super Mario. And hey, Ryder, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you forever. How you been, man? You been doing good? Things been going well in your life? Hey, cool, Gunner. I appreciate that. What was I saying? I thought it was a Koopa Troopa, and I just realized that it's a beer and a kebab from RuneScape. That's way funnier, dude. Like, you're the drunken dwarf. That's really funny, dude. Glide? Port me up? Okay, yeah, I'll take a port up for sure. You do need mastery ranks to use. Well, can I use those updrafts to get up there? I don't even know how I would go about doing that. Never mind, you died. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that is very funny. They can glide into those updrafts and get up there. Hey, dude, that's so cool, Ryder. I actually like need work done on my PC right now. I think my graphics card might be like struggling a little bit and having some issues with age. It could just be needing to be cleaned out, honestly. No, updrafts for masteries, okay. Well, well, well. Rip indeed, dude. I might end up just buying another one. We'll see what happens over the next month or so. Like, I've just been having some issues to where if I'm like I had no problems whatsoever, and I could run everything I could run multiple games at the same time and have my camera going on a whole bunch of other stuff. And lately, like, I've just been getting some screen freezes anytime I try to do all that. So I think that, like, my graphics card is just going down. I'm on a 2060, so it's, you know, it's very possible that I just need an upgrade. A second graphics card? Years backward. I'm just going to move on to something else then, I guess. There is no portal. The portal isn't coming. You should download more RAM. Dude, I have like 64 gigs of RAM. It's ridiculous. Wait. I can't use this portal for some reason. Is this a portal? Oh, wait, they're putting up the portal still. They have to connect it, I'm assuming. The portal is backwards, not like Mesmer, so they won't be able to portal me then. Yeah, I have like a hardware ID monitor or whatever it's called, hardware use monitor or whatever it's called, and the temps aren't terrible. My CPU is always run kind of hot because I don't have a good cooler in there. Like, I'm using the stock cooler that I got with the CPU, and that's like the next thing that I want to get for sure. But it definitely could be dust. I'm just going to have to check it out. Like, I don't know what would cause a graphics card to be doing that because like the usage doesn't go way up, but then sometimes it'll go up to 100. I don't know. It's a whole thing. They need to place it up, then come back down. Okay. You have to place your portal up and then come back down, apparently. Hey, Ghost, that's sick, dude. You'll like it. If you go into it with that mentality of, like, this is what this game is going to be, you'll have a good time. Watch some Copper Son guides, and there are, like, really, really efficient ways to do everything. And also, Ghost, there are burning events. I didn't mention this in the video. I can't believe I didn't mention this. There's burning events in that game that'll take you from level 1 to 100 really, really quickly. Cool. I'll just go somewhere else. No big deal, guys. They'll take you from level 1 to 100 or 200 really, really quickly because you get 3 levels up instead of 1 level up every single time, and that's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to get one, Erica, for sure. It's just a matter of installing it. I built this PC and I built Tiff's PC at the same time, and I just haven't wanted to get inside of them ever since then. Am I going to be able to replace the cooler and the graphics card without having to, like, take everything out, or is it going to be a really simple thing to do? I'm terrified of having to take this thing back apart. Let's see. Where can I go to, like, grind some stuff? I could go over here and try to get these points. Let me do that. Let me go over here. Jump down. Nah, that's fine. It's not when I play... It happened when I was playing RuneScape 2 as well, but it did happen once while I was playing RuneScape 3, yes. Follow the pings in map chat? I don't know what that means. Whoa, there's so many people. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize he was back all the way, or back then, all the way back then, too. That's crazy. I mean, everyone was going up there. What the heck is going on? I want to go, too, just because everyone's going up there. The pacing thing won't be, oh, they're all going up there. Okay, word, I got it. I'm going to jump down there just to see what that's like. I don't mind pasting. I tend to use more than what I actually need, I feel like, but I'd say that's probably better than going the opposite route where you use, like, less than what you need. Word. Okay, well, that'll be pretty simple then. I have like a Sub-Zero thermal paste already sitting around, so that'll be really nice. Graphics cards do have thermal paste in there, though, and a lot of times, like, overheating your graphics card I know can come from that, but I'm not a hardware guy. I'm a software guy. Hey, not a lot, Robert. What's up with you, dude? I've been meaning to get back to you about your game, by the way. I would love to... I keep forgetting, and now it's been so long that I forgot to... Or, like, that I feel bad messaging you back, but I would love to see your game, by the way, and I would love to talk about it with you if you ever get the chance. Like, we'll have to get in a Discord call or something at some point, and you can tell me about, like, how to get the engine and like, actually, like, see what you've been doing in there. That would be really cool. Oh, no! Oh, God. I can't get up there. I don't have the thing unlocked. I'm honestly just trying to get this mastery point. I saw that happening and I didn't dodge it. Brain didn't do it. Yeah, it's literally just screwed on top of the CPU. Like I said, I haven't opened it in forever. I didn't have a hard time putting it together. I just followed like a Linus Tech Tips video for how to build a PC, and that was honestly like really, really easy and nice to do. Oh, definitely, dude. Yeah, airflow direction is like, if I wouldn't have been following a video and it had someone tell me directly to worry about the airflow direction, I would have had no idea that there were little arrows on the side of the cooler and everything. It's a fan cooler. Yeah, I don't have anything water-cooled. I'm not that cool. It felt like water cooling was a step above what I was ready to do. The one you can just glide to? So where do I glide to the dragon at? No, I haven't done a whole lot of map completion. I'm sort of doing a lot of that stuff off stream. But I did finish Zaitan, and that fight really let me down. Where do I glide to this dragon at? You think that's the dragon? Can I glide over there? There's no way I can make it that far. Yeah, they're just like water pumps that have like flexible hoses, yeah? Yeah, the stock cooler isn't very good. My CPU runs at like 60 degrees Celsius most of the time. Sometimes it's like 70. It's on the upper end of what's fine for sure. Hey, what's up, Token? Nice to see you, dude. Glad you can make it. They do give a lot of mastery XP. I want to do more. I just got to find them. Dude, you should have seen me. I couldn't do anything but just sit there and press 1. I was so disappointed. All the Guild Wars 2 devs' moms are hoes for that, dude. For real. No, 100%. I think that the AIO stuff is, like, really there for looks. And also, like, a lot of really high-end professional builds still use air coolers. But a lot of it's for looks, dude. Like, you know, liquid coolers look way cooler. Look way cooler, dude. Dude, that's really cool. Have you guys seen the teapot that they built, Linus Tech Tips built for the Spiffing Brit? Like the teapot computer that literally pours tea to cool the computer down? It's awesome. My CPU is an AMD 5500X, I believe. And it was just the stock core that came with it. The I can't remember what that core was called. Dude, Linus Tech Tips is awesome. I love Linus Tech Tips so much. It's hard for me to explain why it does so much for me, but it's so soothing to watch any video that they put out, dude. They're just very chill. Erica, my computer also sits on the ground. I had the sweet idea that it would be up here, and it could still be up here, but like, it doesn't even look that good. My computer is very basic. I bought a very cheap case to put everything in because I was like on a budget of like $1,000 per computer, and everything is really expensive now. So like, it's like not the best looking case, but just to be able to look at it because of how much time and effort I put into like figuring everything out. It was my first build ever. I had taken a hardware class in college, and I was just like, okay, I think I can do this. Like, it gave me the confidence to try, and I'd wanted to build a PC for years, and I built 2 of them. I literally was like, you know, CPU in, and then I went to the other one and CPU in, and just like did both of them back to back, and like my cable management's terrible. It's all just like rats nested in the back of the panel, and it's really funny. Dude, that hard R mishap, I literally was thinking about that when we were talking about Linus Tech Tips, when he thought the hard R was saying the you know, you guys know the word. Not the word that the hard R actually is, but the word that's like the R word. Which, listen, I'm not going to say it, but if you say it, it's funny, dude. It's funny to me. No, they had moldy tea. They put what's it called? The bio whatever in there. The bio killer in there. I can't believe that it actually molded. Actually, I can. It's tea. Yeah, 100%, Jacob. And also, like, you know, I just I don't know, man. It's like words like that happen. Like, the more people try to get people not to say words like retarded, you know, the more people want to say them. For the sake of just people knowing what I'm talking about, because I think there's some people out there that think I'm talking about another slur that is not the one that I'm talking about currently. Yeah, dude. I'll tell you guys what, legitimately, that word has made such a comeback because like 9 years ago, I remember hard when people were being really, really aggressively like hunted down for saying that word, and that word has made a comeback that is bizarre to me, honestly. Like, I filed that word under like the like don't say this word place in my brain, and now to hear other people say it always shocks me. I'm like, whoa. Bumhole? Dude, that's good. Reaper's really fun, legitimately. It's way better than base spec for sure. Yeah, it's a circle. You know, you take it too far, and it's like it literally just peeks around the other side again. I'm gonna go over here and actually do some map completion real quick, just to like get some more points. Maybe I'll run into some events somewhere. I've done enough AFK. Yeah, you know, these things are like kind of hard to talk about in general, but like I find that most words, like, context matters, you know what I mean? A bloodstone crazed beast has appeared. Where? Up there. Ooh. I find that, you know, context always matters in the situation of what you're saying things, and like you know, far be it from me to tell somebody how, like, they should or shouldn't feel. I'll leave that to the keyboard warriors on the internet to do. But I'm just not one of them. I don't have, like, the time or the desire to care about what other people are doing with their lives, for sure. Like, you know, if you're the type of person who behaves a way that I don't agree with, I'm just going to cut you out of my life. I'm not going to try to, like, to do anything, you know. I'm not going to try to, like, train you or teach you or educate you. Like, it's just not my job, you know. But that being said, like, you know, it depends, man. It really does, like, on everything. But, you know, there's just certain people who behave certain ways that you're just like, yeah, you're not somebody who I like your opinions on things, and that's okay too. But, like, I'm not trying to cancel anybody. I'm gonna die. I believe in paths to redemption for sure. I was a real shithead when I was a kid, dude. Like, legitimately. And I think young people, like, just say things to be edgy and offensive, you know what I mean? They're not, like, they don't even understand what being truly hostile... I saw that coming from a mile away. They don't even understand what being truly hostile actually is. And I think that's a big part of, like, what I've realized, too, with young people, like children. Like, they just say words that are offensive because they think it's really funny to watch other people, like, cringe at their words. They like to have power over people. 100%, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, being a kid and being a shithead are basically synonymous with each other, in my opinion. That really sucks to have wasted that like that on this fight. I saw him coming a mile away, and still I sat here and took it. Bro, how am I going to get to this guy? This guy's meant to be fought with a lot of people, isn't he? Bro, I cannot get away from this, and I keep hitting Q for some reason. Okay, I'm going to have to back off this, I think. I alt-tabbed. Oh, God. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Yep. I could have beat this fight if I was paying a little bit more attention to what was going on. Well, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, you know, it's an odd thing. Empathy is a hard thing to really teach to people. Like, you know, just it's such a basic concept of like, well, you wouldn't like it if people did that to you, so, you know, don't do it to them. But being empathetic is like an odd thing. And, you know, I sometimes think that I can feel other people's emotions, and I can, like, treat them a certain way because that's how I think that people deserve to be treated. But I don't know if that's the same thing as empathy. You know, I think it's, like, almost self-serving in some ways, the way that I do empathy. A lot of times that, like, you know, I try to, like live a certain way because I want people to treat me that way too. Like, I don't really think that's what empathy is. I think empathy is, like, genuinely caring about other human beings, you know? And that's a much different kind of thing, where it's almost like, you know, you'll put yourself out for other people. Like, I know people in real life who will, like, if someone's on the side of the road, like, they'll pick them up in their car and, like, derail their entire day to help them get their car started, to get them back to where they're going, you know what I mean? It's like a whole different level of empathy that I don't feel like I'm capable of. A 100%, Cerrone, 100%. Phantom is interesting, Ghost. I've stayed away from it because I don't really understand the mechanics of it. You steal skills from other people who are playing the game. If you're interested in it, play Phantom, for sure. I think that the best way to go in that game is to play whatever class speaks to you off the rip. I've never played Phantom, but some people really love it. You will find... Use the Reddit. Like, the Reddit has great discussions about everything, and just search Phantom, and dude, there are people who stand every single class. Empathy is neutral, unlike sympathy. I'd love to hear more about that, Kevin. I do have keybinds. I don't know why you can't see them, but like, you know, Shift E is for, like, all of my keys are on keybinds. Except for, I mean, these ones are just on 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But, like, you know, that's a comfortable rotation for me anyways. Oh, what's this? Whoa, that's cool. Oh, whoa, huge. I put the keybinds in the second slot, not the main slot. What does that mean? You're a product of the 60s? Yeah, things were different back then, dude. Well, and two, like, MBM, like, back then, I think that people were way more into ribbing each other, you know? Like, ribbing each other is not a thing that happens anymore because, like, the anti-bullying thing, which is like a really good thing in my opinion, but it also removed a lot of the gray area of what like friendly ribbing was. But I grew up with a friend group that we all like ribbed each other and just like, you know, talked smack to each other and just like made jokes at each other's expenses all the time. And it really like hardens you to that kind of feeling a lot more. You're just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, I'm just playing around. We're just having fun. And like some of the funniest moments, some of the hardest times I've ever laughed is when someone made fun of me in just the right way. You know what I mean? Like just said just the right thing that made me laugh uncontrollably. Mapped on secondary keybind slots, like shift 1, 2, 3, 4, because that's what I did. I like shift 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have shift E for my 5 because 5's kind of difficult to reach while holding down shift. I don't think bullying needs to come back, but I get the point for sure. It's hard, you know what I mean? Oh, bully, like the game. You know, like teaching people how to be people is such a hard thing. And like, I want to live in a world where everybody gets to be who they want to be, but some people become freaking insufferable, like literally insufferable. I didn't mean to do it, but I'm glad that the way that I play is alarming to people. Yeah, I definitely think everything else was a tutorial too. This is like much, much easier. Like, I come close to dying without even realizing that I'm in a fight yet a lot of times. Why am I killing frog boys? I do not want to kill frog boys. Whoa! They move away from you so much more, dude.
Breathe.
Yeah, dude, I get it. I get that you can't breathe. Let's get you somewhere safe. Yeah, and I think that's kind of happening now, you know? Shout out to bullying. I'm not endorsing bullying. Like, I was bullied in middle school pretty hard by a specific kid. And I will never, and I mean like real bullying. Like, I would like cry about having to go to school because like it was such a terrible experience. You know what I mean? And it did something inside of me that I'm grateful that it did. Like, remembering what it felt like to be that powerless has driven me to like get more power in life and to like work out and to like take care of myself and to get stronger and to put myself through hard things to where I feel like I'm a capable person. But that being said, I wish that other people could have that. I wish that other people could get there without having to go through what I did to get there. You know what I mean? Like, there's also like a piece of my brain that's been rewired in a worse way. Like, I'm much less like trusting of people a lot of times, and like there are tendencies in human beings that aren't even trying to be like bullies or anything that I pick up on now that make me dislike people. Please don't get bullied in EVE Online. Well, I can take it now. I agree, Rix, 100%. Like, ribbing between friends is good. Constant terrorizing of another human being who you don't know that well because you feel like it gives you something, like it makes you big, is like a terrible behavior and like makes me think way less of you. Just 100%. I feel the same way, Ryder. Like, you know, I like treat people with kindness and respect, and I always do that. But like, I purposefully have like built myself up so that I don't have to be, you know, treated like that by somebody else. And if they do, I can do something about it, I think is like the feeling. And I never have. Like, I've never had to. Like, in high school, I got into fights a lot. And I think that was like because I had been bullied and I like had never fought prior to that point. And I didn't know like how to really stand up for myself. And like, I got into a lot of fights in high school, but then since I've become an adult and I've actually started working out and like, you know, getting in shape and things and like lifting weights and all of that, like I've never ever, and like I like pretty well abhor violence at this point. Like, I just don't think there's a need for it most times, although there are definitely some people who just like speak through violence and that's like what they know and understand. Can I really do a quest right now? I thought I needed the next mastery to do the quest. I'm so stupid. So like, you know, it's an odd thing. But I don't deal with people who like have to be taught that way.
I'm happy to return the favor you did for my village.
I agree with you 100%, Deveros. I love standing up to people who are like trying to take advantage of their power in situations. Like that's like a good feeling, you know?
3 still in the field who can help you find your friends.
Good news. Where can I find these scouts?
Dude, they so stopped caring about what, you know, a lot of people are out from their parents' thumbs more. And like shock and awe, a lot of the reason that people bully is because they have hard lives at home. You know, like that's just the truth. It's not always true. Some people are just shitheads. Like that's how that works. But like a lot of times, like people like bully because they don't have a good life at home.
Good luck.
And this is like where they feel
As company
powerful.
of the sun, I consider it my duty and my honor to repay the debt we owe.
Thank you, Ibli.
And may I add,
I have not dipped my toes into Fractals yet. I would love to do Fractals or Dungeons or something. If anybody wants to do those at some point, let me
These
know.
are local mushrooms. They give you an extra boost when you jump on them. It's like having itzel legs without being a Hylek.
100% Deveros, and the people who didn't try to learn in college were like sort of thought of as like, bro, get it together, you know? Like that's like a huge shift. Whereas in high school, like, dude, it was so... I went to one of the lowest scoring high schools in my state, and my state is one of the lowest scoring states in the country. So like, not a good school, you know? And I later realized that it was basically like me and 30 other kids in the whole school that were actually passing standardized tests when they would come around. So we were treated really oddly by the teachers and everything, and I didn't know that that was happening until like this past year. It was definitely like hard to learn there for sure. I mean, like the kids would just often get into arguments with the teacher about how useless everything they were trying to be taught was. But in the way of like, I'm just going to go into the mines, you know? And it's like, dude, the mines only employ 900 people in this state, bro. Like, it's not a good move.
What brings you to our jungle?
Ibli sent me.
You about to do the tier 1 daily fractals if I want to join? How difficult are they?
Now I need to catch up with them.
I'm not worried about the fractal event.
Or my trackers. One's a young Norn and the other's a Char with a flaming sword.
Good for you, Shaggy.
I haven't seen anyone like that.
I never like punched a bully in the face or anything, but I will say I have learned that one of my close friends in middle school later did punch that bully in the face.
And I'll deal with her soon enough.
When I was in high school,
Check in with my partner, Akan.
when I was in high school, one kid tried to pickle me one time, and it was an odd situation where, like, he was, like, laying on top of me and trying to put a coat hanger in my ear, and I just rolled over and decked him one, and, like, everything froze. Like, his mouth was all bloody and everything, and it was, like, a really odd moment. That's the closest thing I've ever had. But by the time I was in high school, I was 6'1" and, like, friends with giant kids, so, like, no one ever said anything. Like, at one point, so one of my friends is 6'5" and weighs, like, 280 pounds, like, huge dude, like, massive guy. And we were in lunch. I'll never forget this day. We were in lunch, and some kid was like, I can't remember what the kid was saying, but he was being really mouthy and annoying, like, and he was at a table adjacent to us. My friend turned around and said, "Hey, man, why don't you shut up?" And then turned back around. And that kid got up off, like, out of the chair that he was sitting in and turned to my friend. And he was still shorter than my friend sitting down. And his face just went white and he sat back down. And, like, my friend didn't even see this happen. And I was just like, jeez, dude. How bizarre. Dude, all of my friends are like 6'4", 6'5", or even taller. I have a friend who's 7 foot tall. I have a picture. Hold on, I'll show you guys this picture of, like, they don't mind being shown. But, like, so I'm 6'1". Remember that I'm 6'1" in this photograph. Can you guys see that? I don't have the camera popped up. Hold on one second. I'm 6'1", and these are two of my best friends. Like, I look like a child. I didn't really become a stoner until I was out of high school, and, like, even out of college. I was like 21 before I, like, really started getting that heavy. I'm not short king, Tiff. Leave me alone. I'm 6'1". That's above average height. Something in the water in West Virginia, dude. People around here are tall. It's different. So are we doing fractals or what? What's the deal here, guys? I could go and do this quest if we're not going to do fractals, but I'd try something out. Itty bitty. Leave me alone, guys. I'm so tall. Ooh. Do I just teleport to you, DogCon? In instance, all word. Do we need another person? I gotta wait for you to get out of an instance. It's fine. No rush. Wembley next to other athletes? I don't know who that is. Fractals are 5-man content, so they're not like raids. They're not like 20-man. Dude, if I go to other places, I feel tall. But like around here, like I'm very regularly looking up to other men, and I don't. And women too, dude. Women around here are like 6'3" a lot of times. It's nutso. Can I not use the TP to a friend again? Like I didn't get used. I would imagine I can still use it. What zone is he in? 5'11" isn't above average height. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are like 5'9", 5'10", you know? It's so weird. My mislocked Sanctuary Pass to join the Fractal lobby? Oh, okay, cool. How many people do we have, dog? Erica, do you know the trick that if you like push down on the edges of jars, and they'll pop and then you can open them normally?
When you're doing serious research, good help is hard to find.
We might be short Norns.
You see, we've turned fragments
I think most of the people around here are like
into solid places. My crew calls them fractals.
What's going on over here?
They exhibit some
I think most people around here are Irish.
behavior. We've sent teams in before, but they don't always come out.
Irish, Italian, and Greek is what we have a lot of around here.
Simply enter the fractals and make them safe enough for us to do our research. It's unclear precisely what you'll face. Perhaps
My knees are bad. My back is
nothing of
okay.
concern.
I have weak
Work
knees.
may not be easy, but like my mentor
I've
always
already
said,
had a knee surgery on one of
never
them.
waste a golem when you can use a volunteer. Especially when it's mutually beneficial. If you make
I'm
it
not
back
one of
in
those dudes who wear
piece,
shoes
you
to
get
increase my
keep
height,
what you
no.
find, and my crew gets
Although I'm
knowledge.
tempted. I'd love to be 6'5".
But I'm not worried. I know you can handle it.
Tiny arms, tiny muscles, Erica. Yeah. You are really talking to your profile pic. That'd take a few inches, dude. Pause. Don't clip. Yeah, I used to have a pair of Doc Martens. They're like really worn out at this point. I need to get them resold. But like, yeah, that's true. I wouldn't mind like and I don't mind wearing boots. But like, honestly, I'm such a comfort dude, man. Like, I wear like sweatpants, sweat shorts. Like, I wore a button-down shirt yesterday. Like, I'll wear button-down shirts once in a while, but most of the time I'm like in shorts and like sneakers. Like, I have a pair of, I don't think they're in here, but I wear this one pair of green Adidas like skate shoes every single day of my life. Hit up DogCon, man. I don't have any idea what I'm doing, so I'm definitely going to wipe everybody. Enjoy, guys. Are they really hard to resell? Word. They're so expensive now, dude. When I bought my pair of I had two different sets of Doc Martens. I had Doc Marten boots and I had like Doc Marten just like sneakers, like loafer shoes. And like they were like $110 for the boots and like $65 for the shoes. I looked those up recently, $255 for the pair of boots that I have currently, and it was like $150 for the shoes, bro. I can't, I'm not gonna buy those, you know? I can't justify buying those. It's ridiculous. Are you guys ready for me to wipe everybody and be terrible at this? I get freaked out by too much stimulus on the screen. Fractals are hard carry. You guys think they can carry me? No, totally, Dale. 100%. I love Docs, though. Docs are, like, extremely comfortable and, you know, like, great all-purpose shoes. Not so great in the wintertime, though, but besides that, Docs are, like, really, really good. And, like I said, I came from the punk scene, so it was just a natural, like, wear for me. And, yeah, they definitely make you taller, for sure. It gives you, like, another inch. That'd kill for another inch, dude. Pause! All right, guys. I should probably try to focus. Stop making such terrible innuendo. It's not a phase mob, dude. Indeed, it's not. Oh, it's a jump puzzle right at the beginning.
Refreshing.
That was close. They're so much faster than. Okay, I can do this. This is what we trained for. Ooh, a chest. This is what we've trained for, fellas. Don't forget to loot. Word. What? There was a party member that needed rest? I didn't even see that. Sorry, guys. Focus is split. This will be difficult. We'll see. Guys, I have... Does anyone else have spec envy in this game? Like, I have spec envy bad. Like, real bad. So what's this fractal? Like, where does this fit at in the lore? It is kind of like WoW. It's got some real key differences, but it's an MMO, yeah. It's kind of like WoW. It's a WASD tab targeting game. I'm kind of tab targeting, like hybrid tab. Sorry, I had to look at my keyboard. The worst thing you can do in a game. There he goes. Do you guys boon? Do you guys have boons? I feel like I got boons on right now. I do have boons on. Thank you, guys. Well, I gotta eat. Right. Wait, I need to loot. Nope, okay. Can someone explain ninja looting to me? I've heard this term used so much, I don't know what ninja looting is. Oh, whoa, what just happened? Oh, okay, okay. It's a rhythm game. I jumped that. Guess you can't. Whoop. I get it. I get what's going on. Look at chat for 5 seconds, and suddenly everyone's in front of me. I got it, guys. Don't worry. I'm not bad. I'm just easily distractible, which is arguably worse because you can't teach that out of somebody. I'm just like a squirrel, you know? I'm gonna cross this road. Wait, let's check on the other side. Oh, boss. Cool. Oh, I didn't do this right. This is just like when I fight golems in the... Easy. Easy. I did like all the damage there, right, guys? I don't have a DPS meter, but I'm pretty sure I did like all the damage. Whoop. What? Okay, hold on. These are platforms. Cool. Got it. Why can I not hit this? My skill's recharging? Okay, pause. Oh no, I'm slowed.
Eat my dust.
Does being slowed take down the amount of jump that you have? Because that's kind of gnarly in something like this, honestly. Huh? No! Okay, we're fine. I popped out of it just in time. That was really scary. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the sound. Final fight. This is the final fight already? That was really quick. It's like even shorter than a dungeon. Like way shorter than a dungeon. Can we fight this guy yet? Never. Oh, we gotta fight this guy? Okay, cool. Oh, he's already... I keep messing up. It's gonna be all the golems then. Just gonna build back up this thing. I gotta fight all of them at once, huh? Slow down. Man. Fight this guy up? That was the boss?
Now it's done.
Alright. This is Heart of Fire? Or Path of Fire?
You can never...
Yeah. It was scary. I almost died. My nose is so itchy. Must have got cat hair on it. I own a cat and I'm allergic to cats. Anybody else live that life? I love my cat too. Like, I almost want to get another cat. But damn, I'm allergic to cats, bro.
You'll never take Ascalon.
Why am I a char? Are we not fighting? Whoop. Whoop. I'm gonna die. Holy listen, dude. That was really close to me. I told you. I told you it was gonna happen. Yep. Well, well, well. The urge is high. I want to do it. Can I not now? Did I wait too long? Wait, it's fine. I can get back up. God, I just want to loot that chest. Hey, thanks, Nameless. I appreciate that. Also, I will conquer Ascalon. See, now this... I feel comfortable in this, right? Like, I understand this. I understand running a dungeon. Like, I get this. Why are they all blocking? I just follow the leader. I just do whatever they want to do. I just move, you know? It's not hard. I gotta say, though, chars do feel big. I know they are big, but they feel really big, and that's a good thing. Like, the sword makes sense with him, more so than being a human. I should use 3 first. That's fine. We gotta fight these guys? Wait. I've learned one thing. It's that when other people do something, you do that thing too. Oh. Something like that. What do you guys think about that one, huh? I'm gonna get a freaking Path of Fire mastery before I even get the Path of Fire.
Keep fighting.
Fire and smoke, flame and rage, take shape and burn the
I like that
world into
the shield over top of people that you have to protect in Path of Fire are red, and then the ones in Heart of Thorns are green. I like that. Can't see anything. Someone show me somebody else to fight. All right, they're over there. Oh. Been a fool. Look away for 1 second. Don't know where you're at. I like the skill. It reminds me of when you set yourself on fire as a warlock in World of Warcraft. I'm just playing the game. Taking this flower. I'm gonna submit him. Oh, he's invulnerable. Terrible. Terrible usage. I can't tell what's mine and what's not mine. Go. Oh wait, I should probably loot that chest, huh? I forgot, dude. They move so fast. The pop-up came up. Well, it is what it is. I have not installed Arc DPS yet.
Attack my target.
Ghastly, take a look. Oh, is it starting? No, everything's fine. Tiff, what are you talking about? It's starting. All fractals are cortireal. I need cortiria masteries. This is good.
This fractal seems to incorporate energy signatures from multiple fractals.
I wish that I was smart enough to be trolling by not looting things, dude. I'm not really doing Fractal Rush. I'm just sort of doing some Fractals for the fun of it. Just a little break. A little break from the other stuff.
I don't understand. Instability. New form of chaotic instability emanating from your location is threatening the cohesion of the other fractals.
The mob against me for not looting? Oh, dude, it would happen eventually.
Now's not a good time to chat. That's enough from her.
There's some sort of
Like I said, like, by the time I notice that the fight's over a lot of times, the people are already moving on, and I don't want to get left behind, so I don't even get to see any combat, you know what I'm saying? So then I just forget to loot because I'm rushing. Oh, here we go.
pummeling by kitty
cat Gollum.
Up here? Yeah, I thought it would be up here. This looks like a boss fight, guys. Those golems, I'm assuming? The boss fight? The good old fish. Slash GG in the chat? No, I didn't. What's... Ban him. Mods ban him. Don't actually, by the way. Just in case somebody's, you know, confused. Don't ban him. What's going on? Oh, interrupted. The other one's gonna die anyways. Doing this guy. I'm kind of a unit though, honestly, guys. Adds every 25% word. Dude, the cat golems are hilarious. Another set of golems.
Refreshing.
Should not be staying in this fire, but I'm staying in the fire. There we go. Can I loot this guy? There's no loot box, right? I'm not crazy? That was right there, okay.
You can never have too much treasure.
We never do wipe, dude. We're doing great. These guys are legit players. These guys are gamers, dude. Bruh. Whee! My group's doing it for me. I'm kind of a Chad, dude. I don't know if you know this about me, but like, I'm kind of a Chad. Look at how well I'm doing running through all this stuff. I've dodged so many of these circles. I gotta do that. Get knocked down. No. Hold on, buddy. We're gonna get you out of this. We're gonna get you out of this, okay? We're gonna get you out of this, buddy. See, I told you. How did he get further ahead of me? Okay, down through here. Jump. Up through here. Jump. Up through here. Jump. They don't know, guys. They don't know. They don't know. Hold on. We're gonna get back up out of this. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing my own thing. I'll let myself die. I got it. Don't worry, guys. Whoop. And then we do this. That was my bad, guys. Stay out the red squares. Got it. Easy peasy, dude. Come on, bitch. I said, bitch. Come on. Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, I can't attack. Out of the damage. Out of the damage. Get back. He's dead. See, I got the chest this time, guys. You happy? I did it. I bet my inventory's almost full. It'll heal me until I'm back up. That's good enough.
Okay, you should be able to hear me again.
I'm glad, Lancer. Thank you for being here. Nah, chat's never happy, dude. This is a new thing, by the way. Like, a few weeks ago, chat was much more, like, relaxed and chill, but as the stream has grown, like, the mob has started, for sure. That's, like, the new thing. Let me, no, my inventory's actually fine, guys. We're good. I got plenty of room. First time on fractals, indeed. Last fractal, cool. Let's do it, do it. Yeah, it's become a thing for sure. Thank you, Token. I also feel like I'm doing fat damage. I'm trying my best out here. I can't wait to see what happens when it's like 1,000 people. I bet they'll be really nice then. I genuinely don't care too much, Sarg, about it. Like, 'cause I'll get to it eventually. You know what I mean? I just wanted a little break from the story. Azora are pretty cool, I have to say. I want an Azora that wields a great sword, definitely. Are skins cross your whole account, or are they character specific? I just had that thought. I'm assuming they're across the whole account. Yeah, probably, dude. Oh well. People don't remember, Ryder. People don't remember before I made content that wasn't video game content and everything was real chill and relaxed. It's a whole different thing now, for sure. Before I even streamed on here, dude. When I was like, oh, I'm not going to stream. What's this deal? What's this? Easy, dude. Oh. That's fine. Everything's fine. I need to do this. Pre-played. Is that what needed to happen? Up. I think this golem saw you, dude. I got this one. Is this what I needed to get to? I pressed the button. Did it work? I did it. You're welcome, everybody. Yeah, dude. That's true. I probably did. Whoops. I'm not new to MMOs. I've been playing MMOs my whole life. Is that what people think about me? Do people think I'm new to MMOs? I've been playing them forever, dude. My whole content's based around MMOs. I've played like every MMO that exists. Take offense to that. Why does everyone think I'm new to everything? People think I'm new to RuneScape too. Just 'cause I haven't done like late game content. Most people haven't done late game content. There's people with 10,000 hours that haven't ever done a Fractal or a raid, dude. I'll be around, Gunner. Be safe. Playing MapleStory is new? No, it's not. I've been playing MapleStory since I was like 7 years old, dude. Stop. I got so much time in video games, dude. You guys have no idea. Can you not tell by my elite prowess? Everyone's gone. They all left me. I play old school RuneScape. I streamed old school RuneScape like last night or the night before. Dude, one thing that I've learned of being a variety MMO streamer, if you go one day without streaming the game, they're like, he quit. He quit. He's gone forever. I knew it. I knew he wouldn't last. It's crazy, bro. It's like, yo, guys. Like, people can play multiple games. I've played, like, multiple games every day of my life. I've played 3 video games today. 3 different ones. You got me in a MapleStory. Shut up, Tiff. Stay out of this.
Stop whining. I need these results. In case you haven't noticed,
Stop.
we're running out of time.
No, damn it. I made the cardinal sin. I revealed something that actually bothers me, and now it's going to be part of my freaking online persona for the rest of my life. Everyone's going to be like, so good to see him actually getting MMOs for the first time every single time. This will follow me. Damn it. I know better than this. You guys caught me lacking. Oh, shit. All right. We're in boss fight, Tom. I didn't hit 3 first. I meant to hit 3, but I hit 4 instead. Okay. Dude, Big Bang, like, just changed it completely. I've heard that they're making legacy servers now. Like, that's coming out soon, so that'll be a good time, and I'll definitely, like, probably enjoy that a lot more than I'll enjoy playing, like, post-Big Bang. But I don't mind post-Big Bang. You just have to know the meta and, like, understand what the game is now. It's totally different than it used to be, but still a good game. Hey, get me into the algorithm, guys. Like the stream. Do the things. If you want to. You know, whatever. I don't care. I'm kind of cool, you know? Just chill like that. It doesn't really matter to me.
The cooling chamber is overheated, but a cooling rod slowed the reaction. Did you bring one?
What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get me out of that. What is going on? What is going on? Why am I in here? There you guys go. Can I not? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? What is going on? What is going on? Hold on. I got this. Hold 1? Oh. Okay. Makes sense. What? In what world do I get teleported back out? Everything was fine. Oh, we're done with that now?
Sorry about all the death. I told the Inquest chaos energy was a mistake.
Hey, thank you, Rude Boy. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic.
Not destabilize that monster right on an intersection of those channels. Live and learn.
What's going on over there? That was crazy. Where'd everyone go? Just hang out with this NPC. Where'd everyone go? Just jump down. I don't think I should jump down. You guys over there? Is that you guys fighting down there? Doesn't look like it. There's some kind of enemy somewhere here. Is that the guy? Oh shit, what is going on? What's going on? Oh. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm just gonna hang out down here, guys. So there's something going on over there I don't want to be a part of. I don't know where everyone went. Interact with the console? What console, guys? Where's the console at? How do I get up there? It'll be over in no time, right? I don't have to do anything, guys. Because I'm just like a streamer, just like playing with like, you know, way too powerful people, right? Like I don't gotta do anything. I can just run around here. It'll all be over eventually. We'll take care of it. What's up, Flesh Golem? Nice to see you. Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Finally decided to come join the party, I see. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate you guys hanging out. You get it, Sir Knight. Up! Okay. Okay, fellas. Sorry. I was just doing something. Don't worry about it. Thank you for coming and showing me the way. Oh, guys, you didn't kill it yet? Guys. Sheesh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We gotta do everything here. I'm assuming he's invulnerable right now. No, he's not. No. There we go. There we go. That was it, fellas. We did it. Okay, guys. Hold on. Easy peasy, fellas. Super simple. Absolutely tier 1, dude. Cleared. Learned how to do everything. Got it all figured out. No problems whatsoever, guys. No problems whatsoever. Super easy. Where's the chest? Did I already get it? I think I already got it, right? Nice and easy. Thank you. Yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing the talent. I appreciate it. I've worked really hard to get here. I've done extremely good. How do I get out of here? Just leave, right? The first one ever, dude. Please applaud, applaud. I need unbelievable amounts of interaction. Thank you, Sarg. Some people, when they see a big red button, they think I need to push this. When I see a big red button, I say, I'm not gonna. Make me. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. How do I get out of this party? Okay. Super easy, fellas. Absolutely cake. Okay, guys, that's it for me tonight. My internet is just about to die out anyway, so I'm going to hop off here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I hope you guys have had a good time. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to find someone to raid on Twitch before my stream dies. And let me see who's streaming Guild Wars 2 right now. Hold on. It's going down hard, fellas. It's going down so hard.
Before my stream dies. And let me see who's streaming.
It's feeding back. Okay, we're gonna stream Loranity because I just love streaming Loranity.